Hey, good morning. I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't have my audio up. My audio's up. I don't have the video on. Hold on, give me a second here. It's Monday morning. It's first thing Monday morning. I don't know what's going on. So we'll see how this goes. Let's turn all that stuff off. See if we can get our video up and running. It may or may not work perfectly. It's going to take a second here to kick in. See if we can get the, there you go. Hey, we're here. Good morning. Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to the live stream. Sorry for the little delay there. We're gonna do a couple things different this morning. This is kind of a unique situation. I do have early access to a game called Star Rupture from the people at Creepy Jar. Thank you very much to Creepy Jar for letting me play this game a little bit early. I think we're past the embargo right now, which is 9 a.m. Eastern Time US. And the playtest for the public is starting tomorrow morning. I'm not sure exactly what time it's starting, but this game is going to be available for playtest. And if you go sign up at Steam, and I've got links up on that below, you can get on the playtest, or you can get a key from me today. I'm going to give away a couple of keys as we go through this. We'll sort that out. I've not done that before many times, so we're going to go through that process too. So anyway, hey, Similicious OG. I like that. That's a great name. So we're going to play that, and I'm going to do that in my Discord later on. And so what I'm going to do is, and I'm not trying to just get people in my Discord, but it's the only way that I can do this across Twitch and YouTube that I know of right now. I don't have any other mechanism set up. So if you would join the Discord, there's a chat channel called like Chat Star Rupture, and just go in there and put something like Star Rupture keys or something like that. And I'm going to take some time at a break, and I'm going to put everybody's name into a picker wheel, and we'll go do that. But I think the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to start off, and I'm going to go ahead and play their game trailer, because it's a really good game trailer and it's a good introduction to the game as well. And then we're going to jump into the game, and we'll talk more about that in just a second. But let me see if I can get this thing up and running. Looks like my audio's good. Let's see, where is my here we go. This is probably it. How about that? Is that working? I'll react to it as well. It's 2201. I'm a criminal, as it turns out. This is always my story. Hey, Ben, nice to see you. Coffee. I've been watching this for I've been watching the development of this game for a while, and it looks great. It has some very special characteristics I'll talk about in a minute. Not the least of which are this. It's a co-op game, although we're playing single player today. Looks gorgeous. Base building production. So if you've been in any of those games, really cool. But I think the way they've combined it is going to be the difference here. It's going to be fantastic. There is combat. So I think the Similicious, the game itself is going to drop this fall for real, like the official release. But this is a playtest that you can go to the Steam page right now and sign up. And I don't know how many people they're putting in the playtest for tomorrow, but I would put my name in anyway. I have no idea what mechanism they're using to control it. I would think they would want as many people as possible playtesting, but it could end up being a timing thing too, right? Defend your factory. So base defense turrets. There you go, another part. Guns, weapons. And I don't know, this is kind of a Starship Trooper bug hunt as far as I'm concerned, or maybe a little helldivery, but probably not at that level, right? But still, I'm okay with that. It looks pretty cool. Now, I will say it is first person, so like every time you see like a player in here, I think that's like a co-op play, which is pretty neat too. So PC early access autumn 25. So then we're cool there, right? I like that. Let's get back over here. Okay, now we can get into this. I just had to watch that again. Yeah, I've been watching this thing for a little while, and these are the people that made Green.
First-person open-world base-building survival game set in
hold on, I gotta
space
turn that
on
off.
an alien planet.
That guy's got a good video, by the way. Just say it. I was watching him earlier. He's fine. Okay, let's see if I can get this to start. Okay, it did start. Okay. It was clicking. So this is playtest notification. This is pretty cool. So these are the people. So this is Creepy Jar. This is a cool studio out of I think it's Warsaw, Poland. Small studio. They are the people who made Green Hell, which you know, I will say, I own it. I've really only dabbled in it, and I have some friends who've played it and who I respect their opinion on. They're a little more on the casual side, so I don't think it was for them. I've got some other friends who, you know, are a little more hardcore and willing to do that. So I think, you know, Creepy Jar's got a great, I think they've got a great reputation and history for making a solid survival game, and this is not a pure survival game, so they've done something different and special here, which I think is what I want to get into and see. So I'm going to go ahead and start a session. We're just going to call it Kineer Playtest. How about that? That sounds like a good one. I only have single player. I'm going to go ahead and step through this. I'm not going to skip the tutorial, and I don't have a custom game mode not available during the playtest. So they've got a great reputation, right? So cool studio, great reputation. You know, the Green Hell game has got 20-something updates. Like, they take care of players. They do the work, right? They absolutely do it. And I think they just put out an anniversary edition. Green Hell's on sale for like it's a great price, right? So like it's a solid game. It's been out for a couple of years. Okay, so here we go. I'm just going to walk through this game and I'll talk my way through it. That's the way I play all these games. I'll explain to you what I see or I don't see. I think right now we don't have these other options in the playtest, and so that's going to be normal throughout this. There's going to be things that aren't here because it's a playtest, right? They've told us that this is maybe 3 hours worth of content. I know the way I play, I probably can stretch that. I can stretch that to a lot more, especially since it's got base building and things like that. So we're going to do those pieces as well. But evidently in the full game, especially if you're playing co-op, you may be able to do soldier, engineer, biologist. I'm going to be the scientist. That's the only option I have. He's PO212, Chris Bonnet. He's convicted of something classified. Who knows what? Just astrophysics, quantum field theory, multidimensional whatever, classified occupation. Always the smartest in the room, very analytical and logical at the same time, not practical in his statements. So he says crazy things to people. Tremendous lack of social skills. Yeah, okay. Nice stereotypical. We're going to go ahead and pick him. I don't have any other choices, I don't think, and I can't get the bios on them, but, you know, you'll have choices. So, it's supposed to be 3 hours playable.
What the?
Hands off.
Please don't move.
Very clean interface. Looks great.
Commencing holistic scan.
Nice female computer voice. Calming yet sinister. Probably going to do terrible things. Some kind of cryo chamber?
Vitals normal.
Something like
Prisoner
that? Or chamber?
PO212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now.
Okay,
Hello.
Cool.
I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison.
Welcome to Arcadia 7.
The Playwood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced.
Okay, I can
You
move.
can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Branding everywhere. Thank you, Claywood. You're the best. So we have 4 regeneration pods. So it's just us, so we don't really have all of our players right now. You have claimed a regeneration chamber? Okay. Whatever. So I guess if you have multiple players, you can do that. We have personal storage over here. I'm going to go ahead and open that up. Survival food pack. Eat for effects. 15 HP, 25 calories, 35 hydration. I'm going to take that. What's going on over here? Inventory. I have 0 of whatever that is. Story items are not lost on death, and they are shared with other players. This is a weapons and tools, so I don't have any weapons at all. I do have a mining tool. Med tool? I don't think I have grenades. These look locked. Okay, so that's it. Let me see, personal storage. I'll take your stuff too. So I have 20 of those. That's cool. I think that's kind of it. I have a basic item printer and a mainframe. Welcome message. Dear convicts, welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. Okay, I'm on day 1 of the mission. Okay, we're on the Rupture system in the URVX galaxy. Okay, it's been 50 years. It is half a century, right? Let's make sure I got the math right. New chapter, the history of humanity and the future of our company. Okay, here's my mission. Extract, process, and automate the ship. So that's the automation piece. So there's a part of this that's kind of, let's say, factory-esque, right? But it's combined with these other pieces, like the base building, base defense, survival, combat. And I think that's what's going to be, that's what's cool about this is there's some, I mean, I'm not going to name all the games, but there are games that do parts of this well, but some people try to incorporate that into their game. And, you know, they do better or worse. You were chosen for the reason. Each of you has unique talents. Okay, my talent is saying inappropriate things in public. Evidently, that's my talent. I'm in astrophysics, I guess. Well, you've been... Okay, well, your past may have been difficult. Okay, that's fine. So that's just an introduction. And I have a basic item printer and then a door. Let's find out what's in the printer. It's online. My recipe list is, I can't, okay. I can make basic building materials if I have wolfram ore, which I don't have any of, and I have titanium ore. I don't have any of that either, so. I cannot make pistol ammo, and I cannot make standard ammo. Argos, yeah. Hey, Shooter, nice to see you. Yeah, Argos. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? I'm a miner for Argos. Mention that. Okay, so I can't make some things. I can make building materials, so clearly I need to get wolfram ore and other. This doesn't do me any good, so I'll be coming back here. Airlock. Let's go, man. Now, they did send me some instructions. I think,
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However,
yeah, Spiffy, we have a playtest today. It's just 3-hour early slice. The game won't be released until autumn, fall.
Bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Okay, cool. They've given me a tool. If I hit the 1 key, it brings up this. Okay. And I was told, okay, that's inventory. Yeah, I have so tab brings up my inventory. I've got some stats here. Looks like a shield, a health, a food, and a water, and death, I guess. Maybe I'm dead. I don't seem very dead at the moment. And there's my ship. And I was told that if I hold down the Q button, it'll put that away. And so I can do this. Yeah, I'm not doing with Dune, but this was, I actually thought the playtest was the playtest is tomorrow, and I wasn't sure whether I was just going to get in the general playtest, but the Creepy Jar people were super cool, and they let me get in a little early, and so I can show you this today, and the keys I think will be active today too, but the playtest doesn't start tomorrow, so if you get keys here, you get to play immediately. Okay, so that's a thing. Clearly we want whatever this is. We've got meteors. Hold on, let me get this thing out here. Let's go find out what's going on here. Feels like, what am I getting here? Okay, this is titanium. We're liking this. Hey, Jake Joyride.
Here. Everything here is fascinating.
Hold on a second here.
The Claimed Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts
looks like I'm building up heat.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential of being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before
Heat is dissipating.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing.
There's a reload.
You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
Jake on Twitter is asking if we have a key, and I'll try to mention this occasionally. I usually take breaks at the 1.5-hour mark, and I have a Discord, and I am dual streaming on YouTube at Kineer and on Twitch/Kineer Gaming. And I don't have a way to kind of do a giveaway on both platforms simultaneously. So what I'm doing is if you go to my Discord and join, there's a channel called Chat Star Rupture. and you go in there and you say something like Star Rupture keys or something, I'll put you on the list, and we're going to do a picker wheel later, and I'll just spin the wheel and randomly give somebody away. It's also the only way I know that I can DM people and get a key to them later without, I can't put it publicly, and I can't do it on YouTube. I can't just do it in chat, because I certainly can't give away the key. And on YouTube, I don't have a way to contact people directly, which is odd, but, you know, like, because they don't share, like, that kind of contact. There's no messaging system that I'm aware of. So anyway, so I have 2 keys that Creepy Jar has shared with me that will be live. I think they're live today. Like, I think you just put them into Steam and go, and I'm going to give those away later on. So anyway, what was I doing? I don't think I have, I don't know if there's a timer here. Anyway, here's a nice big rock. Care about this. What am I going to get here? So there will be keys. There will be keys. That's titanium. It's calcium. I got calcium and titanium. Oh, that's a different color. Helium. So the rocks, hold on, and wolfram. The rocks have multiple, the meteors have multiple things on them. Hey, Got Friends. Discord link is in the description of this video. It might be the 3rd link down there. It's also on the YouTube channel description.
The heart of the meteorite is very valuable. You can use it to create your base core. It will allow you to build other
Equip the building
structures
tool.
and will protect them from the lethal influence of Ruptura. Trust me, you'll want to be protected.
That sounded ominous.
Yeah, they want me to make a base.
As long as you follow our
that's
instructions, you'll have nothing to worry about.
That sun looks terrible. I think that's my problem right there is Ruptura, and I had watched some of this earlier, and like we have like a
that's a snack.
A coronal issue. Okay, we picked up polo fruit and hydro bulbs. We pick up anything and everything we can get our hands on. So, and I need to make a base because I got yeah, but I want whatever this is. Can I drink the water? I kind of want to drink the water directly, but I think I can use these. Yeah, that's good. So these are water. 107 polo fruit. This is 12 calories.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Okay, so this is safe food, but other food may not be safe. Thank you very much. That's a good tip right up. Computer says I should play Cyberpunk. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Did they just do an update? I've never done that on the channel, but okay, and I want more of this stuff too. So I want food. I know they said make a base, but food would be good. Oh, here's more of the food. I'll feel better when I have like some supply of food. Unlike other survival games, I don't, so we don't chop down trees in this, right? But I have this harvester, and I can collect these meteors at least. And I can collect titanium. That looks interesting over there, too, in the distance. So, okay. How are we? Are we good on... Like, it's not like I'm dying of hunger anyway, so it's not a big deal. There's something purple up there. There's a giant ship in that direction. So there's a fair number of these meteors. Oh, there's something different over here, too. Let's grab these two.
Acquired.
I'm just going to grab these as we go. I don't know what these are. More special rocks. Star tears. What are star tears? Toxicity. So it's better healing than the food, or than the actual rations. But it's toxicity too, so... Okay, so consumables have toxicity, healing ability, hydration, so that's cool. So it's a couple different things. We're gonna have a lot of these. Where am I going here? Let's take this meteor. Take more star tears. How far back can I be when I do this? I mean, not that they're dangerous, but the beam works pretty far away. That's cool. So, like, I don't have to be right on top of it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't have the... I'm going to leave the overlays turned off, because I might use some of this video for the video afterwards. I have 3 meteor hearts. I don't think I need that many. There's something red over here. What are these things?
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this.
Okay, so I'm in training right now.
I
Yeah, let's go back to where I started.
Into your safety.
There's something different over there. There's something on the hill. That's a different rock formation. We'll go figure that one out later. Let's go back over here. So there's a wreck there. There's a rock formation of some sort over there that's a different color. There's a big arch thing over here. Let's go find this. Hey, got friends. Yeah, Green Hell was a little more intense, I think. Like some of my friends, so I have some friends who played it who are really into games that take a little more attention to detail. Let's put it that way. Might be a little more rigorous. This is pretty friendly so far. I mean, nothing's killed me. So like I don't even know what happens when you die. Maybe we'll have to try that later. Okay, so that's my titanium. Over that hill is my ship. Seems like food and water are plentiful. I don't know if anything respawns. We'll find that out too. This looks cool. Oh, okay, hold on. Can I can mine this. What is this? This is my wolfram, isn't it? Yes, wolfram. So I have some of it. I like to have a fair amount of it. And I'm gonna wait. So before I overload this, I'm gonna hit the R key, and that's gonna reset it. Perfect. There you go. Yeah, let me get to the base here. I have a tendency, like, you know, like if I'm playing Valheim, I'm gonna collect like a bunch of logs first. I'm gonna collect some material. I'm gonna get maybe 100 of these or 50 of them a piece. So titanium and wolfram. So they've given me access to lots of resources right here nearby. This is pretty cool. We're digging this up. Let's not overload or overheat. Well, this is pretty polished so far. I'm not very far into it, but I'll go 50 here. And then I'll make sure I have 50 titanium too. 50 seems like a nice number. Looks like I can gather about 15 before I overheat. Is that right? I'll test it over here on the titanium. So we are... Okay, this is my titanium again. Let's just go jump up here on a rock. These have flat tops. I think I know what that means. Okay. Let's see what I get. So I'm at 88. Oh, I'm going to have 100 of these. Okay, that's fine. Am I getting about 5 per row of heat? $88, 12, 13. It's about 13, so that's okay. So I'm supposed to build a base somewhere, is what I'm supposed to do. So let's grab this food over here. Do this.
That's a snack.
Okay, and let's open up our base builder. So what do they let us do? I have a lot of things I can't do yet. That has an exclamation. There's the base core and the shield. So I can build a base. Oh, cool. Base core. It's kind of a big, crazy looking thing. I could build 3 of these. I only need 1, I'm sure. I don't think... Yeah, let's just put it here. I like being close to the water, but I don't think the water does me any good. Other than those hydro bulbs spawn there. So let's just mouse wheel brings that up and down. I can't go down into the ground. We can go up here. Since there's some terrain here, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to put this out here.
You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
I already have them, but I'm going to have to go grab them again, so I was a little ahead of it, so they want me to gather 12. clearly I can get 12 before it overheats. That's what I was testing too earlier, right? I think I can get 12 before it overheats, right? It's close. Oh, I can't. Maybe I should stop along the way. Let's see how that goes. That's a good question. Hold on, let me get the... So I have the titanium ore. Do that. And look at my inventory. I have quantities, so well, I don't know. I don't even know if those are quantity limits. That's 100. I don't seem to have any weight. Sort. I'm not going to sort things. I have them sorted the way I want. So that's a stack, right? So there's titanium ore. We've gone over 100. Okay, let me go get. Well, I gotta progress this thing. I need to make sure I have a base before they blow the whole planet up in front of me. And I'm using the left shift key to run. So now that I have wolfram and lots of titanium, I'll go back to the ship and I'll build some, whatever the building material was. Let's go ahead and cool it down, hit the R key and do that. I don't see weight restrictions right now, which is cool. Jake Joyride says music is perfect. It is nice, it's very pleasant. Should I just go ahead and get 100? I'm gonna get 100, since I'm here. So plenty of resources, or at least these resources. Nothing wrong with these. Press R to cool it down. Well, it's going to cool down on its own. So I should have hit R beforehand. If you overheat it, you have to wait anyway. So you might as well top along the way. So I can mine, but it's not making it's not making a hole in the ground, so I can't sing diggy diggy hole. Not that I would sing diggy diggy hole. I've had that in my head lately for some reason. Well, because it's a great song. Okay, can we? So you can start before it completely cools down. So let's just get to 100. I have to get to 100 now. Okay, one more. Come on, come on. There we go. We're gonna hit R to cool it down again. So I have this base. It has some kind of shield at the top. Let's run. Let's hold down Q to put that away. My ship is over the hill.
Acquired.
Are those respawning? I don't know. I'm gonna take them because I want to know if they respawn. And I can't, I don't really... Okay, so I have taken... I kind of felt like I got that one too. I've taken all the little water pods around this pond. So if they come back, we'll know that they respawn. Or that they mature, because there's more of them around there. What is that? Is that titanium? It's probably titanium. It's not calcium. But I don't see... I have calcium and helium. But I've only seen like minor, like individual rocks with calcium and helium. So there is a personal storage unit inside here. So clearly, I'm going to have to get chests or personal storage. Hold on. I don't know what that's useful for, but I can slide and run, or I can slide. I can rock slide. Well, it's kind of hard to do with holding down the left shift key and have to hit control. Okay, let's get in here. Let's see what's going on here. Mainframe? Printer? There you go. Now we can make it. So I've got tons of this. I can make one at a time. One gives me 10 building blocks. Okay, that's worth knowing. I'll make 10 at a time. Let's just make...
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment. So it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
They referred to me as my sleeve and body, so I wonder if I'm just like a clone. I'm going to go ahead and keep 20, 30 of these a piece, so I have 710. So I have some building blocks. It's still the only thing I can make. But I'm supposed to go build a base. So let's go back out to our let's go back out to our giant tower of technology out here and build a base. Let's get some base building going on, man. We'll have a little snack and drink before we go much further. See what's going on. What are we gonna do here? Okay, snack and drink. So we are depleting. Yeah, that's fine. Those are great. Oh, actually, let's try one of these. So the survival food pack. Yeah, that's pretty big. So I don't want to use those a lot. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that, Spiffy, but educate me, man. We're gonna hit B to equip. Oh, I have more options now. I can build a habitat, an airlock, and a basic item printer. Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay, cool. Place, rotate, height, and cancel. So I got the same height control here. At the bottom I have align to terrain. There's an extra L in the word align. A-L-L-I-G-N to terrain. Oh, that's cool. So if I bring it up, okay, I'm gonna do this, hold on a second. So let's bring it up and then I say X align to terrain, it just drops it. That's very cool. Vertical snap. So let's say I take it up and I'm gonna go left alt, but I'm next to this thing right here. Yeah, I don't know what that's doing. And then I've got lock Z level and lock location. That's okay. I'm gonna align this to terrain. I'm gonna put it, that's resources and that's resources. So let's put it over here on the other side of not resources. So, can I put it on top of the stones? There you go. So I have a base. Have that. Let's put an airlock on it.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
And I have a rock in the middle of my base. That was not intentional, but now I have a rock in the middle of my base, so let's put a printer in here.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will, in turn, give you access to new buildings.
Okay, so 20 for a habitat building, 10 for the airlock, 20 for a printer, 30 for a corporate terminal. Just put it right next to that. So this is a second tool that I have, and this is also a deconstruction tool. It's on the F key. So if I want to, I can get rid of things, and I should get all my material back. So I'm not going to get rid of these right now, but Q makes it go away. So F brings this up. I'm mouse scrolling to get to this. So mouse scrolling will switch me to the harvester, but not switch back. F switches me back. Q makes it go away. Holding down Q. That's going to take some getting used to. So like there's a different set. Maybe that's a different set of things. So let's find out what's going on here. This is my corporate terminal. So I am a lackey for the corporations. I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. I'm a scientist, criminal, and a lackey for the organizations with bad social skills. Check. Got it. That's who I am. Top left, this is the corporation. This is like a status. This is training for corporate, and I can't open these up right now. So let's, oh, I can claim this. An orbital cargo launcher, a solar generator, that's good, power, and basic more platforms for building. We'll
the
pick those.
first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse.
Build a cargo launcher. Well, that's pretty straightforward.
Once you build
So we're going to shoot stuff into the sky.
Launcher,
we're going to need power
send
for our base. We're going to need to
supplies
manage the amount of
right
power
through that
versus the
rift.
number of things that we
It will
build,
cover
right?
light years in seconds.
Select a commission in the OCL. So those are my contracts or quests or what do you want to call them, and then we give them whatever they want. These people want titanium. Fortunately for them, I just happen to be in the titanium business. Okay, my base is woefully inadequate here. We need to, what else did we get? I have a generator. Let's put the generator off to the side here. I can rotate it. Okay. The sun's over. I don't even know where the sun is. Does it? I don't think it matters. It'll figure it out. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, shooter. You're low pay for the corporate machine. Nice to see things stay the same. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm a criminal. They didn't just off me. Maybe they did. Yeah, maybe I'm just, who knows what. Clearly, I need more. Since I built myself some stuff and I have 590, we're going to go ahead and we're going to power up, man. How many of them is it? That's 4? Let's have 5. Give me 5. I would like 5 powers, please. So I have 50 power, and I'm using nothing. That's good. And give me, what else do I have here? So I have the cores. I can make more bases. That's the stuff inside. I have rail. No, I don't have. Do I have rail now? Platforms. Build an orbital cargo launcher. There's my cargo launcher. I'm gonna put that out on the end. It has a directional thing too, so I'm gonna point the directional thing out because something's gonna have to go into the cargo launcher. And it's too wide, and so are the power supplies. So I'm gonna put a cargo launcher right there. To transfer energy between buildings, connect them with their tiles. Okay, so energy goes through the flooring. Buildings can be connected with each other. They work across elevation levels. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I have little blue dots. That's happy. I do have platforms. Okay, let's do this. I don't know if these are important, but from a building perspective, they are snapping pretty well. I like that. There's my door. Did I see stairs? I do have stairs. We put some stairs out there. All right, so I have a door, I have stairs, and I'm supposed to select a commission on the launcher. Do I have to come at it from any direction? No, I can just... so future health. I can't do future health, Selenium, Griffith Blue, Moon Energy, or Clever Robotics. So we've corporate training. I have levels here. These are unlocked. So that's titanium ore. That is can't see what that. So I can't see what they're going to want down the road yet. Oh, titanium bars. I can. No assignment. So they give me more stuff later. So we're doing titanium ore. They want 5. Well, I mean, I have a lot of it, so let's go ahead and here, have 5, man.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Shooting them up. Okay, there you go. Cool. Hold on. Let's. Okay, that's pretty easy. So I can feed it myself manually, and there's a little logo on the side that shows me that it is, I think that's the corporate training logo.
The shipment has arrived.
Yep, so...
You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more.
That's
You've
great.
acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
Jake Joyride, Star Rupture, Humble Beginnings. Imagine this game in 2 years with a big hit. Yeah, the potential is amazing. I mean, this is pretty smooth for like this early, you know. Okay, what are they telling me? Claim the rewards in the corporate. Okay, I was 0 of 5. Now I'm 0 of 20. Oh, I get an ore excavator. I get rail. Rail's important now. I can move stuff. Rail support, rail connector. Take
We've
it.
just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
A trivial
Building
question.
extractor.
Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate production by excavating
super cool.
deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Impressive. You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly.
They just want more.
Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
Like, technically, I could just feed another 20 in here, can't I? But, you know, no, we're going to go do the thing. 3 doctorates, great. He's got PhDs. If you have a PhD, don't be offended. I'm not making fun of you. They're really, like, they're juicing this guy up. Okay, so I can rotate. And so, like, that's what I thought. The flat surfaces are all, like, you can build on flat stuff. I feel like I should face the base, right? It takes 80 to build. Cool. Hey, Dan. Yeah. The dilemma is real. I don't know how long they're going to leave the playtest open. That's the. I mean, if they just let us keep, if they let us keep it, that's cool. But maybe they won't. So, okay, so I'm going to step back here. I have a base, and I have a orbital launcher. And if I aim at it, it turns green, which is perfect. And it says I'm going to use 2. Oh, okay. And I can move this up and down. That's fantastic. Check that out. And I'm close enough. I can go. I don't even need an interim block. So let's go. Let's just connect it.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically,
and there you go.
To build out your base.
Check it out.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made
Spiffy, it is. It just says autumn of 2025, so
extremely expensive. They are also bound
Thank you,
by
Dan.
NDAs and patents.
So I'm not putting any more materials in.
The hold on. Have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Rupture Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those animals access to my patents. They don't give a damn about law or intellectual property.
They don't care about
but if it's
intellectual property.
Necessary, and they earn it.
Okay, that's just backstory on why I can't
Please
know
don't
everything up
quote
front,
me.
which I expected, right? So they give us recipes as we go, when we need them, so they can hand them out a piece at a time. So all I have to do is let this happen, right? Can I build a harvester over here too? I should be able to, shouldn't I? Let's go ahead. I don't think these have to be lined up the way I did, but I just did it this way. Can I do another orbital cargo launcher? I need more resources. And I can't see. The rotation is not super visible, so I'm going to put that guy right there. You should give it your package, yeah. I feel like I need more resources.
Great work as usual.
Hold
now
on.
build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Claim rewards, set up an analyzing station. Okay, I was going to go build more. Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. So clearly they want me to do the next thing. Claim my rewards. This is kind of interesting in the middle here. Level 3, I get an analyzing station. We want that. Set up an analyzing station, explore the planet, search plants. Well, I've already been picking up plants. Let's go ahead and see if we need to eat a little bit. Let's go ahead and have some of this. We'll go back out and see if anything is respawning too. Where's my analyzing station? So that's the excavator. That's the little wheel. So I think that's the wheel for excavation. This is power. I don't know why that's power. This is rail and some building platforms. That's kind of cool. Looks beautiful. I have viewports. Hold on, we need viewports. Crafting station. Oh, there's the analyzing station. Let's do this. Hold on. And what viewports? I'm sure they'll have more things for me to build. And if you if you put the viewports next to things, you get too wide. I like that. So like, there's not like separate viewports where you have to have a 2 wide viewport, 1 wide. You put them together and they kind of chunk them. So I can see outside. That's cool. We're good with that. What was I going to do? I'm going to analyze stuff. So they want me to analyze things. I don't want to analyze all of them. Just give me one. That's 5. These are, okay, the 1s and 0s are data
Another
points.
great day for science.
Oh, I have to go. This is just like when I picked up the titanium early. I'm going to have to go pick up a plant just for the sake of picking up a plant. Let's just go ahead and give me one of these. That's 5 data points. Give me one of these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm stoned. I'm toxic. Fine. I didn't mean to eat that. 10 points for the toxic ones. That's my fault. So do I have a health problem? There you go. This is my toxic meter. Do I have anything that resets that? Gains, no I don't have anything. So I got toxicity and it's already starting to click down, 15 down to 14, so don't eat a lot of it. I'm with you. I got it, man. Let's go find, I just gotta go pick something up. I don't care what it is. Wasn't there something up the hill? I saw purple things somewhere. I'll just pick these guys up over here. Maybe I saw them.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
My base looks
Once you
pretty cool.
research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Okay, so oh, there's the barrier again. So companies will reward me for research, analysis, and shared data. They will reward me for sending them resources. I have a AMD 5600X processor, not the greatest.
You can't go further
kind of
without completing introductory
mid-range,
training
right?
first.
The video card's a 4070 Ti Super, so that's pretty good. Oh, there's my purple, whatever those purple things are. We're gonna go get the purple things. And we'll pick up all the food along the way, and then we'll throw a bunch of these foods in the analyzer and send it off to the corporation, see if they give us a reward or unlock something. So it's all right. This is smooth. Like, I don't have any problems at all here. Okay, purple thing. Per plant. Let's take these and take a look at what they are. Removes toxicity and all positive effects. Interesting. Toxicity and positive effects. So if I have a bonus, if I have a buff and a debuff, the per plant takes those off. Sun looks a little intimidating. Is there a barrier up here too? I don't see anything else. It's kind of rocky and terrible. Okay, let's go back to base and do the thing. We're gonna run and slide. How far can I slide? That's gotta hurt. Whoa! Okay, I didn't even stop that. That rock slide thing is kind of interesting.
That's a snack.
I don't know what that's about. Let's just get back to base. And I don't see more of the water things spawning, so maybe they're not respawning on their own. Reach level 4 using data points. Okay, so I have a bunch of extra material, so do that. That's pretty clean. Yeah, I mean, the jump, here's a double, I have a double jump. I mean, I don't even know what a double jump is good for, but I have it. That's very nice. Feels like I should put windows on that side, doesn't it? Hold on, we're gonna put windows on that side. I should have windows. If I can see out in all directions except over here. So I'm supposed to analyze things. Use data points to reach level 4. I need 50 points to get to level 4. Hold on. And I only have 20? Give me one of those. Just one, please. That's worth 5. Analyze that. I have lots of these. Sydney White, nice to see ya. How you doing? For joining. Okay, now I have 45 data points. Give me another one. Just one more, right? Is it, if I have 50 data points? I'll try to remind people, when I get to the break, I will collect everybody's names from Discord that comes in, and we'll do a drawing. It'll be an hour and a half, 2 hours in. I might, it just depends on how many people jumped in. So I'll try to do one midpoint. I've not used that picker wheel thing before, but there's a Discord link in the description for this video, and also on the channel on YouTube at Kineer. So depending on where you're at, if you're over on Twitch, it might be in my profile on Twitch too, but you might have to follow a link or two. So anyway, I have 50 data points that I've accumulated by researching just generic, boring plants, right? Just stuff that's on the ground.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training.
Cool.
Raw materials aren't very useful to
And now I have a smelter.
since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Yeah, I don't know, Jake.
Process them themselves. They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two
You
executives.
said earlier, Dan was saying
military
earlier that it'll run
corporation.
through the 31st.
So you're telling me
a
all
couple
tax
days.
laws apply within the solar system?
I hope they let everybody in. I can't imagine why they
mining
wouldn't.
tax,
but
space fee,
tomorrow.
deductions for extraterrestrial income, sensitive cargo insurance costs.
This is pretty polished.
Legally,
I would
none
want
of
as
that
many
applies
people as
there.
possible in here.
They can't
kinda
even impose customs duties. It's
playing
free
this.
money, man.
It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
He sounds like a corporate guy. Free money, man. Okay, so they can get around taxes and all the other stuff, and plus they can use criminals to do all their work. So good for us. We're doing great. We're really working our way up in the world. Anyway, so I have a smelter. They want me to deconstruct the rail between the excavator and the cargo launcher, build a smelter. Okay, I'm gonna put a smelter in between. And we're going to send them titanium bars. Yeah, okay, cool. Absolutely, we're doing that. We're going to do that. So we're going to go to F and take down our rail here. I think we get all materials back. So they give me a little power indicator that tells me that we just used a little less power, maybe? Okay, that's cool. Where's my smelter? Okay, it has directional indicators on it as well, so I'm just going to try to line it up. Although it looks like it's the smelter is 3 wide, not 2, so for people like me, I'm going to have alignment issues. I don't have enough resources. I cannot make the smelter. Okay, hold on a second here. Can I make some more of these? I have enough resources now. So it's a good thing I kept some extra. That's also why I should have set up that Wolfram harvester over there so that I can have these. Because I think inside the... I think you can grab resources that are coming in when I fix that. So anyway, let's get back to this. Smelter. I'm actually going to put the smelter out a little bit. How far can I go? Because they don't line up anyway, so I'm just going to give myself a little bit of room, but I need to connect them for power purposes. So that's the smelter, and I need... Where's my platform? Everything's powered up now. That's good. And I'm going to go ahead. Where's my rail? So I don't need to go anywhere near that. I can do that from over here. Plenty of That's coming in. And then we're going to connect the smelter to the processor. Okay, let's put that away. Nothing's coming out. So we're going to go here, and we're going to go to the Training Corporation, and now we're at level 4, and I'm going to choose
the end of our training.
Titanium bar.
Please answer the following questions.
Okay, we got questions.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first question, to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
It's unnerving how specific that question is.
I'm looking for the spiders, man.
Questions never killed anyone.
Okay, so we're going to get incinerated, maybe? Or there's going to be risk? What's going on here? Block. Why is it blocked? So do I have to also... Oh, okay, so I have to go to the smelter and tell it that I want to do this. Okay, and then... oh, now we see it. So after I select the recipe in the smelter, the resources start to come in. They don't come in until I select the recipe, and then I select the recipe in the orbital cargo launcher, and it's going to process. Awesome. So I also want to... do I have enough to make an excavator? I want an excavator over here too. So I want this resource, whatever it is, or it's the Wolfram stuff. We're gonna... So I want that primarily because I want it to, I want it to bring me resources. I don't want to have to, processing, but nobody wants that, so I have a feeling I'm going to build another smelter. Hold on, I'm probably getting ahead of myself here, but maybe no one's going to want raw Wolfram stuff, so we're going to see. Can I build the smelter? Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, the subscription, absolutely wonderful. I don't have enough resources. It's a Prime subscription. Thank you so much, Jake. I appreciate that. I hit a goal too. Pretty cool. I don't know what it is. We unlocked the VIP stuff the other day. I need to figure out how to turn that on. Like I can mark some of you folks as VIPs. Very important people, players, persons. You are, you know. Twitch will let me now mark you that way somehow. I need to reach level 5. I think that's happening over there without my involvement. Oh, level 5 is unlocked. I need resources because I need to make another smelter. She didn't tell me to make another smelter, but we're definitely going to make another smelter because I guarantee that we're supposed to turn this stuff into the bars because I saw the bars in the other smelter. So let's go ahead and get this done. And I have to do this manually for now. How many do I have? 30, 50? That's good enough. Let's go. So I want Wolfram, which is a very long way to say copper. I don't know why it's called Wolfram. Looks like copper to me. Kind of copper color. And we have titanium right now, so we're rocking that. So let's see. The Training Corporation. Level 5, I get, looks like railings, modules, advanced habitat modules. Those are connectors. And then some more platforms. Pillar support and extendable walkway. Give me that. We'll take that. Okay. This is the training is complete. So this is the playtest training. Playtest features, build features an early glimpse. Work in progress game. Not all features are present. Cool. First taste. And they again say that this autumn, fall, fourth quarter, maybe. As your basic training in Arcadia 7 is over, you can now expand your base, optimize production, explore the world, and try to survive. Okay. It's a good idea to gear up, equip some weapons, and collect consumables. Watch out for your vital stats. Dangers are lurking for you. Every rupture counts. I don't know what that means. Every rupture counts. Ruptures, I think, are the solar events. Enjoy your sentence. My sentence, yes. Thanks, Creepy Jar. You're the best. And we get a glimpse of co-op play. Looks like we have each of the 4 characters, and they are pointing in a distance because pointing is the first step.
This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every...
See you, Spiffy. Good luck.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled.
Barriers down. We can go outside.
Disconnected.
I didn't know I was being sedated,
Communications
but
channel
I probably
active.
needed it.
Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure.
Awakening
and
other crew members
pay off
ready.
your debt. Good luck.
Does that mean I could co-op play with somebody else? If we have a couple days, maybe we need to do organize some of that on the Discord too, if we can get some people in and do some co-op play. And we might do more of this. We might do a little more if we can make that work. Okay, so I have... Okay, let me get back to this. I have to make some building materials real quickly. And I need to make the next thing, so... I didn't have nearly enough, did I? So I need a smelter. Let's turn this around the right direction. So I put this smelter out here. I'm going to put this one right next to this one. Should be automatically connected and have power, which is what I want. Give me the rail. Let's put that orbital connector there. And we, hold on. Can I connect that? Okay, the Wolfram thing is processing. That's cool. I want this one to make Wolfram bars. And then we, hold on, I guess for the sake of completeness. Let's get some platforms in here. Okay. Oh, we have all the corporations now. Who do we want? We need to send Wolfram bars to... calcium blocks. I can't do that yet. I can do those Selenium, Moon, and Clever Robotics. Yeah, we need to go figure out what we can... what are we going to get? Give me some... I need some insight into what they do. So Future Health Station Solutions will get me a regeneration chamber. I don't think I need that. I have regeneration chambers back in the ship and I'm close. Fabricator, look at all the things I can make. Fabricator looks good. Selenium, I can make both of those, so I want the Fabricator. I would definitely want a pistol. What do they want? They want a calcium block. I can't get the pistol until I get calcium. I bet I know where that's at. The recipe station. So Moon Energy, and I want personal storage. I almost always want personal storage. So Clever Robotics, Moon Energy, and Selenium. So let's do, that gives me ammo. I saw at the bottom of the list. Storage is not a problem yet, so I'm going to say Selenium. Let's go, we're going to go help the Selenium Corporation first, so that I can get a Fabricator. So you can send, we're going to send Titanium Bar to them, and we're going to send Wolfram Bar to them too, so everything's processing, right? Oh yeah, we're going, man. We're level 1. Yep, we're gonna do Selenium Corporation. And can I come to the smelter? If I want to, I can get some of my own. I can take materials out of the smelter to make more building materials. Yep, that's good. So now I don't have to go out there. So I'm just going to say max 588. But now I have some more building materials. So that's actually very useful. So right now I can get all the building materials I want right here by just stealing them out of the smelters as they come in. And we're feeding everything else up to the Selenium Corporation, which is the one we chose on the 2 orbital launchers. So each finished good, or intermediate good, because I don't have the fabricator yet, goes into an orbital launcher and then gets sent up. So that's cool. Out of 200. That's going to take place. That's going to be pretty fast. And then where are we on power? So I'm using a lot of power already. So I'm using. Can I just stack the power up? Let's do that. Let's get some more power back here. I don't know how many of these I can have, but I don't know why I can't have a lot of them. So I should have 10 power now. Are they all facing the same way? Okay, so I have plenty of power, and I have those. I don't even know if I need those. And I also got some new building blocks unlocked, so let's go to the bottom. Orbital cargo launcher, basic core, a vertical connector and a horizontal connector. So I can put another habitat module out here. Let's put another habitat module. I can put one on top, or I can put one behind here probably. I'm gonna put one on top. So I have another habitat up there. Let's go inside. And I have a vertical connector. I don't know which direction that is. I can rotate it, but which... Because I could block it. And if I block it, I'll just rebuild it. So the angled part, or the beveled edge, is this way. That's the right way to do it. Hold on, let me do this. Maybe it's... No, maybe it's not. Because when I come upstairs... Oh, I can get out. I can always turn that around. Give me viewports. Oh, let's just make all... Yeah, this is going to be like a viewing tower. I don't have any other purpose for it right now. Lots of windows. Perfect. We can figure out later how tall we can go. I feel like this should be... Yeah, I think I should turn this. I'm going to turn this the other way. Just to see if it works the way I think it'll work. So, F. Let's get rid of that. Let's get this. Rotate that way. Okay, so will this work the way I think it will? That's the way I think it should work. That way when I come up, I'm facing the right way. And is there anything I can build up here? That would be out for outside if I'm building from outside. So I don't think... So I could put an analyzing station in the middle, like freestanding, but not up against the wall. Okay, that's kind of cool. So anything I want to build, I can put up here. Thank you, Ben. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Please remember to put something like Star Rupture keys somewhere in the Discord. Hopefully in the Star Rupture chat, and I'll include you in the drawing. Maybe you'll win. So you can build these freestanding. Although these habitats, maybe you get bigger habitats later. Still, they don't have to be up against the wall, so you could have it up here. Okay, I like it. I don't need to mess with it. So I built an extra habitat. I'm really super excited about that. I'd like to go down. This one has rocks in it. That was I'm not sure I like the rocks, but I didn't know what I was going to be getting into. How are we doing on the? Yeah, we're gonna be up there with Selenium Corporation in no time flat. And then we're gonna pick who we're gonna pick next. Clever Robotics. So Clever gives us storage. We want them. And then Moon. Moon gets us a map eventually, because I don't have a map yet and an inventory upgrade. So we definitely want to do Moon. And then eventually we'll look at future health for the regeneration chamber, food. But I have to go get calcium for those guys. So I think that means that's going to be my second base. But I think I know where calcium is. I think I saw it. There were other rocks and they looked like, they looked different. So let's get this guy processed and then we'll get the next one started. This will be moments from now. And then we're going to go... Is it over here? I saw it. Smoky. There it is. So right over there in the distance, there's a different color.
The Selenium Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna go to Clever Robotics.
Ah, gotcha.
We're gonna go to Clever Robotics. Okay, that's processing and that's processing. I could, of course, duplicate. There's multiple nodes. I could have 3 going at a time. I could rush this, right? So I could put harvesters on those 3, and maybe there's another one over there. I didn't look around, but I might also be constrained by the amount of wolfram that I can have. So, but we're gonna do one at a time. So Clever Robotics is working. This has gone from 200 to 1500 for the next level. I want the fabricator. Thank you very much. Look at all the things I can make. So we're going to go put a fabricator outside since I have all the extra power. I don't know that I can do anything with it yet, but let's make one. Feels like I should have one. 218. Let's turn it around and face it this way. Yeah, let's do this. Can I push that out one more? There you go. I want it connected for power. So it feels like, yeah, I'm going to end up I'm going to put it in here. And we're going to end up moving our stairs too. Because I'm gonna need to route material to it from one of those 2. I might actually have this. This might not be in a good position. I don't know if that'll even make that turn. So hold on. Let's get rid of these stairs. Let's get rid of our fabricator. Let's put our fabricator back here again. I'm gonna put the fabricator right here. So it's connected for power, and then I could route over to it, I think, pretty easily if I need to send titanium there. So, what all can I make? Calcite sheets, but I don't have calcite blocks. I can make titanium rods. Oh, give me this again. So I can clearly make titanium rods, and I can also make wolfram wire. I can route the wolfram blocks over there. And that's all I have. There was a whole lot in the list. Pistol ammo. Stabilizer, syringe. So I'm going to have to unlock those through some other means. That's okay. Oh, let's just go ahead and make some of these. I mean, I can manually process a few, can't I? I don't know if I can make something out of them myself, but... Okay, so I made those. This is probably why I need storage, isn't it? And I can go back and I can choose wire. Let's go ahead and split that up. Okay, I don't know what I can make with wolfram wire or the titanium bars, but or the rods. But so you can just manually process. That's pretty cool.
Great.
And then you can switch anytime, or you can feed things to it, calcite sheets. And I don't have, so I clearly I have to go make another. I got to do another base. I have to get calcium, unless I can. Can I put something over there and? Can I get it all the way back here? It's pretty far away. We'll see if I can. How close are we to... I want to get this last one done before I walk away. 130. That's going to get me a storage unit that I can put on a wall. And then moon. Moon will get me a recipe station. Recipe station seems important too. But I guess I'm gonna steal some material here. Give me 100 of those. Can I have 100 of these? Thank you. Oh, can I make I need building materials. Let's just go ahead and max out on those. I have 1,059 building materials. That's good. I need to make another smelter. I think I'm okay on power. Yeah, plenty of power. Can I manually make a... That's locked. I can't get that recipe yet. So I have calcium, but the recipe is locked. So I have to advance. I'm thinking the recipe station. So, okay. I was hoping I could just like stick some calcium in this thing and make that, and maybe that would trigger the recipe, but perhaps that is not how that works. So that's okay. So that's my fabricator, which I just use manually. I can't do anything special with it. It's not that great. Feels like I could put another orbital station in here if I want to, but I don't think I can do anything with that. I don't think I need this right now. I'm gonna leave the fabricator. 193, we're almost there. Let's go inside and wait. I think it'll pause. I don't have to hit it, so I just have to wait. And then we'll start the last one.
Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Clever Robotics. Personal storage. And then the next one is going to be a storage depot that just redistributes to connected buildings. It's kind of interesting. Hey, Kick FPS. Oh, good. Cool. So you didn't have any problem getting into the Discord and throwing... You don't have to say much. If I recognize you're here for the Star Rupture thing, I'll put you in the list. But thank you for doing that, so I know that it works. It should work. People have been joining. Like, I'm not that worried about it. Moon Energy Corporation. So we need the recipe station. Hold on. Let me do this real quickly before I build a personal storage. So we're going to go back out here, and we're going to go to Moon. And then I'm just switching these orbital launchers over to the other corporation. And they take off. I don't have to do anything. They're kind of pulling on their own, so I don't really... It's like there's nothing... Now I know why I need storage. Let me go ahead and do this inside. So did I get the storage? Clever Robotics. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I think that was the Twitch noise. And I have a new item here. Storage. Personal unit. Personal storage. Nice. And you can label it with your name. That's my box. That's nice. I like it. So I could put stuff in here if I want to. I probably need to eat. I don't know why those aren't stacked. Probably, how about this? Let's sort. Yeah. Okay. Meteor heart I can use to make a base, and I think I need to make another base. I don't have... I'm going to put the titanium rod, and what was the other thing I made? Wolfram wire? I don't even know what that's for. Now I'm going to put these back out there. I probably need food at the moment, so... And I am carrying way more of that than I need. I haven't found a purpose for helium. That's for... That will help. Okay. I think that's good. So I have storage. Get rid of that thing. Let's check our stats. I'm going to keep eating these things because they're free and they're on the ground. These things are not respawning, so water could end up being a problem if I'm not careful. And I have almost 1,000 building materials. I'm feeling pretty good about this place. But I need calcium. So these guys are going to go do their thing. I have to go find calcium. Let's go. Level up movement. Hold on. Ooh, that killed all the sound. So you bring up the help menu. So harvester weapons 1, 2, 3. Reload. Flashlight. Map. Med tool. So H doesn't do anything. I don't really have a med tool. Oh, I do have a flashlight. What's the base core? Base core, production, cooling capacity, power consumption. That's nice. Danger level? I don't know what that's about. No clue. Okay, there's the stuff that looks like calcium. It's a different color. It's a white rock. So we got small amounts of it, and they have opened up the barrier, so now I can go places. I assume I was somehow restricted from going over here.
Come here.
I don't know what those are. I couldn't go there earlier, but I want to go over here. And I see more of the water pods down here. So anytime I see water, there's water. And I think I need to collect all those. The food seems a little more plentiful. That's not a problem. Go see if I can build a harvester on top of these. Take all the water, please. Check out the music. Nice. It's pretty smooth. It has all the survival things I think it should have. Oh, there's more purple rocks up here. These things heal you or remove toxicity. This wasn't why I came over here, but I'll take them. Is that another color? Hold on, there's another color rock over here. A dead body?
Gotcha.
War bonds and, okay, so there's dead bodies. Okay, that's new. I like that. I like it. So I got dead bodies. There's a lot more purple stuff over here, but I came over here for something else. I came over here for calcium. Oh, hold on. I got a problem here. How about that, man? Okay, I can kill him with that. First enemy contact. How many of them are there? Oh, there's, okay, I'm in an infection cloud. I am infected. Your shield will not function while inside. Okay, I don't want to be inside there. Okay, was it the blue guys? Yeah, I need a gun, brothers. I need weapons. Did they drop anything? You better give me loot. I had to fight things. An exploder biofact. Okay, so we have made first contact with the enemy. Ooh.
That's a snack.
Yeah, I'm not worried about snacks, man. So I want this, whatever it is. Yeah, this is calcium, so this is what I want right here. Except this is not going to be fat. I need a lot of it. I need to be able to harvest this. That was cool though. I like that. And I was able to fight him with my harvester, but I know I can make a gun, and that is in part what I want this for. Okay. Oh, hold on. I just fell off the side. I want to be up top. There was two different kinds of enemies, right? So there was a little gray one and a blue one, and the blue one, I think, was the one who exploded. It created an infection cloud that just depletes your shield. Perfect. So,
delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
It's okay. What I need is an excavator. Can I do an excavator? Am I here? Cannot build outside of a base core area. So, yeah, I need a new base over here. Where am I going to put my base? Hey, Juan Panda! Nice to see you again. There's a ship that I arrived on, but I don't seem to have control over any ships myself. So I'm a prisoner. They thawed me out, or they woke me up, or whatever it was, and they said, welcome to your new job, prisoner. Get to work. Get us some resources. Okay, so that's my calcium. There's my original base. Here's a flat spot. This looks like the kind of place I would want to put a base. I definitely want all the water. Let's get ourselves a base over here and start making some calcium, and then see if we can... I hope I don't have to... Oh, I could set up an orbital launcher here and send it over. Like, that's not a problem. That stuff's cheap. Okay, hold on. Base, not that. There's the base core. Let's just, I'm just going to put a base core out here. And then I'm going to put a, give me a building, please. Habitat. Let's just, sync the habitat. I want a habitat. Give me a door, man. I would like the door on the other side. I didn't quite line that up, did I? Can I put the door over here where I don't need stairs? That would be great. Let's just put the door on that side. Yeah, I don't need stairs here. So I have a base and I have a door. I need an extractor. So I should be within range of a base. I didn't see any indicator that showed me like how far the base range goes. It just said you can't do that here. Okay, there you go. Let's turn it around that way. So I have a base, or I have an extractor. I need power. Where's my solar generators? I don't remember what they take, but we'll just put some solar generators over here. X aligns with the terrain. No. Yeah, this is not lined up at all, so this is my bad. So I have 3 generators, and this is going to be an ugly base. Smelter? So the production unit's kind of over there, so we're going to do that. And then I'm going to go ahead and put it... I'm going to put an orbital launcher over here, because I mean, I like kind of having them all in the same area so that I can control them, like just go to one place, but it should work the same, right? Where's my rail? Can I do that? So, are they too close? I'm going to find that out real quickly, aren't I? Okay, that works. Okay, so can I hit that one from here? Yeah, I think I probably could. My aim was a little off. It's too long. That's too far away. So we're gonna put one of these little guys in the middle of the pond for some reason. There you go. So that's not a problem. I don't think it's a problem. Oh, so I'm gonna put a corporate terminal inside this building too, so that I can find out. I don't want to run all the way over to the other side to figure out what I'm supposed to be sending where. I'd probably have to go back there anyway. I could. I wonder if I can just route all that all the way back over. I think we should try that. I'll do that in a second. I'll put up a second one. This will be my place where I put up a second calcium one. Where's the corporate terminal? You like Windows? So what was I doing? So we got those. I could make a recipe station over here. I can make a recipe station over there too. Griffith is the one that needs calcium blocks. So I need to make calcium blocks and send them to Griffith because I want a pistol because I was being shot by whatever. Selenium is the next level. Future Health, which is a regeneration chamber and a food station later. Those are all good. We want all those. There's the med tool I don't have yet. Okay, let's go ahead. We want guns. We just want guns. Just saying. So Griffith is our, we want a contract with Griffith Blue. And I think I have to tell this thing I want to make calcium. Ooh, I can't make calcium yet. I gotta make the recipe thing. Let's go make the recipe thing. Okay, so I have calcium. I can mine it. I can bring it to a smelter. I still don't have the recipe. So did I not get my oh, I didn't claim it. So okay, let's make sure this is the way this works. At the other base, I sent all the materials I needed to the Moon Energy Corporation, and I reached level 2. Then they give me this recipe, or they give me this reward inside the corporate terminal, which I can now claim. Now that I've claimed the recipe station, I can now build it. There you go. That's it. It's here.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But
and they're so cheap. I can build all these things at every base. Why would we need
to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory.
Okay, they're just telling me a story on why they can't give me everything.
It's the
all
Claywood
at once,
Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Okay, thanks. Okay, let's see what our recipe station does for us. So, in the recipe station, and this is all the stuff, an unknown chunk of flesh gathered from vermin. I guess I'll have to analyze that. I'll build a station. And an energy boost chew. Toxicity 30, triple natural energy regeneration, lasts 30 minutes, does not stack. That's cool. Okay. So, in the smelter, I can get a recipe for calcium blocks, which is what I want. And I have calcium. I hit, okay, I can just do that right here at the recipe station. So I just put it in and now I can make calcium blocks. Okay, I'll come back into the recipe station. Let's see if I can start sending those up. I should be able to make calcium blocks now, right? There you go. Now it's available. So we are harvesting calcium. We are bringing it over here to the smelter. And then we're going to send calcium up. Is it on its way? Yep, there you go. You can see it. It's all coming over. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to select it, and then it'll start going up to, who am I sending it to? Whoever that one is. Now let's go back and look at the research station. So I feel like building an entirely separate, like topping the base over here. The smelter, calcium block, fabricator, titanium beams. So I have titanium bars, so we're going to go ahead and learn that one. So now in the fabricator I can make titanium beams. All the rest of these require data points. So I'm going to have to just keep feeding things into an analyzer in order to collect data points. So collect a bunch of data points, open up recipes for titanium sheets. Yeah, so here's what's going to happen is as I elevate through each of these with the oh, this is cool. Hold on. Yeah, more data points. I need 100, so I'm going to need lots of data points. A ton of data points. Hydro bulbs. Can I feed raw materials into an analyzer and get data points? Give me an analyzer. How many can I get? No, so it's the gatherable stuff I can put in. So it's 5 data points, 10 data points. Yeah, you can have all those.
Another great day for science.
5, 10. Let's figure out what that is. Does it tell me what it is now? Doesn't tell me what it is. It's interesting. Meteor heart. Those are 50 data points. So the more
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Yes. That sounds interesting. I'm just gonna chill right here, man. Do I have enough material to make another habitat outside? Hold on, we're gonna make ourselves a. I'm gonna do the same thing I did over there. Yep. I want a good view. Where are my windows? I have plenty of material. Okay, now I'm on the top floor. Where's my other base? My other base is over there. I can see it. And I can see the sun, which looks terrible. Okay, yeah, this is going to be cool. We're going to stay here while that happens. I think the building works as I expect. Things are snapping well. There's a little bit of finickiness on the snapping. I think the alignment, some of those extra options like align and set didn't make a lot of sense to me. Wave warning. Okay, this is going to get fun. Liking this. We like it. But like what's available to build in the tool all makes perfect sense. The structure size is kind of small. 13 seconds. That's cool. So I like it. I hope we just if we keep unlocking more things, I think it's just going to get crazy cool. Like there's just like this is the start, right? We're just an hour and a half into
eruption
this.
has started. Star Rupture has started. Hide.
I think it's a little late for the hide warning. Thank you. Okay, so this planet just burns to a crisp every now and then.
Extreme temperature detected.
That seems a little inhospitable. That's great. Yeah, it's good to be inside. I'm assuming that's when you die. I hope it kills all the spiders too. I mean, you want spiders. So we have things to fight. I've barely scratched the surface. Like I'm essentially in the starter area. I'm barely in the starter area outside. They just roasted my whole. I assume all my stuff still works.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Everything's stopped, so nothing's running. Let's go outside. Can we go outside? Okay. Returning to normal. Is it normal yet? That doesn't look hospitable at all, man. Oh no, we don't like that. Okay. Yeah, not yet. We're not going to do that yet. It's still kind of terrible outside. That's looking better. The music has stopped. Okay, now it's just dark and gray and ashy. Okay. Everything's on fire. Oh, what's this? Ooh, wait a minute. Do we get like special things after the burn? I don't know what you are, but we're going to take this. What is it? It's glowing and special. Fire wave ore. Fresh meteors. Okay, so this is a respawn event. So we get more meteors. What are these? That's just helium. Although I haven't found helium deposits. What's the other... Where's the other thing that... Like the meteors I'm not worried about. They're not going anywhere. Okay, there's an ore thing over there. There's the glowing thing. Anything that glows, I think I want. Okay, and that one thing I picked up is an energy booster, so if I needed to, I could do more energy. So I'm not worried about helium because I saw those earlier. Lots of meteors. So there's a new material. Oh, low hydration. Yeah, I get it. I wonder if, yeah, we'll find out. Level up survival. Meteors are everywhere. Okay, so this event, we get lots of meteors. That's cool. Like that's how the resources come back in. So I don't need to worry about, say, using up all my meteors. That's my first base over there. I'm not seeing any more of the glowing firewave ore ones. I'll get back to this calcium thing and the corporations in a minute. We gotta figure this out. Energy's good. Level up movement. I did want to see if I could pull calcium all the way back to this original base. So I only found 2 of the glowing things. Lots of meteors. We'll pick all this stuff up. I have a feeling, especially if I need all those resources, like 50 analyzer points, a little bit of stutter there. I wonder if I only get a couple of those glowing ones. Now, I've covered a lot of territory. You'd think I'd see more of those glowing ones. There's more wolfram. That is not the glowing one. Maybe I should just start harvesting these. That's helium. So lots of fallen resources. I don't want to get too far out, but so I need to collect meteor hearts in order to make bases. I don't know what that is, but it's kind of interesting. It's a different looking territory. I'll go back over there in a little bit. I'm a little concerned I don't have a map or a compass. Like, it's quite possible without any directional ability that I could find myself lost. That looks different. What is this? These things survive the burn. Yeah, we'll come back over here later. Wolfram ore, helium. Calcium ore. Hey, Pandora. I do not know if this is going to be released on all platforms. I can't imagine. So in playing it so far, I think from a controller setup, it should be okay for that. But so like there's the B for build. There's just there's a couple of basic options which I think feels like it should all translate pretty well. Should probably check that out. I'm about to take a break in a little bit. Maybe I'll check that out too. I'm gonna go check the Discord. Just a reminder, if you haven't joined the Discord and said something like Star Rupture keys, please look for the link on YouTube in the description. I need to get back to my base before I do that. I need to be inside before I take a break. And then just put your name in there, and I'm gonna put you in the picker wheel and see if I can give away a key. Now, just so you know, I will do the picker wheel and pick the winner on stream. I may not be able to do the whole key distribution until afterwards. I'm going to do that through Discord direct message. So if that works, I'll do it. But I have to also get to my email and get all that stuff together. Okay, I'm done with this. Let's get inside here. Inkslinger, is this PvP as well? I think it's a co-op game. I don't think it's PvP, but let me go inside here and check my status.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting
Give me the gun, man.
Just unlocked, the will allow you to upgrade your arsenal. We hope it will help.
Oh, they're talking over themselves.
On Arcadius.
That was weird. Okay, let me do this real quickly. Who's left? Future Health, and Future Health wants titanium and calcium, so I need to switch them over too. Hold on a second, let me switch the titanium over. Is that even working still? I think I can... Hold on. This is the fabricator. So I can now make calcium sheets if I had calcium blocks, which I don't have any on me. Titanium, titanium rod, pistol ammo. Yeah, make some, man. I don't need a lot. I'm just gonna make like 200 pistol ammo, and then I'll go back inside and I'll take a break and I'll see if I can get the drawing done. But first, a gun. We need a gun. Oh, if I have to make the gun. I don't think I have to make the gun. You know what? Let's go ahead and let the pistol ammo just accumulate. And,
gotcha.
Go ahead and take the raw materials out of here so I can make my own. Okay, so we've stopped that, so now I have pistol ammo and I have that. Go inside. Who is it? These guys are going to accumulate. I'm not even going to send them calcium. I'm just going to send this stuff over here. Clearly, I have more titanium bars. I don't need all those. Yeah, I'll have to make more of that later. Helium. So we want ammunition and building materials. Used to unlock new weapons and mods in the equipment upgrade station, which I don't have, so we'll just store those for right now. That's 25. Raw material of limited availability. I'm going to save that. I'm not going to analyze it just yet. It feels like the analyzing is almost like a sink. You're like, if you have a ton of materials, you can put them in the analyzer, but otherwise, no. Okay. Let's go upstairs and...
Biologist placeholder dialogue.
So I'm leveling up in some skills, too. Building, deconstruct, grenade, med tool, map, interact, crouch, slide. Oh, there you go. Those are skills. The
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Hold on, hold on. It's all green again. Hold on. I think we just saw it. This is the rest of the cycle. It is. It's back to normal. Where's the pond? There's no water in the pond. So my ship is over that hill. The meteor is back. That's in the same location. I'm pretty sure I destroyed that. There's no water here yet. It's green again. There's a bunch of things that are back. Okay, the water's coming back. It is. Are you kidding me? There's pods coming. The water pods are coming back. Maybe? There, the hydro bulbs. Yeah. So it's all coming back. Okay, there you go. So that's the cycle. So star rupture and you get everything regreens. Grows back, all the water pods come back, all the food items come back. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that's what was going to happen. Okay, so I'm going to park up here, and then I'm going to go do a break and see what's going on Discord, and see if we can figure out the rest of this. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Well, I'll be here, but I'll be off trying to get the rest of this stuff working. Okay. Didn't really take a break, but hold on a second. I need to get a browser up. I don't know why I don't have a browser up. Well, here's the good news. There aren't that many people in the list. So that's it. Biffy Leaf, Jake Joyride, Jonks are the only ones that are in the chat Star Rupture group. And so I'm going to go with that for right now for the first key. I don't think there's anybody else over here. Hey, Sir Gardens a lot. We are playing a new game here that's on a playtest. And I'm going to go ahead and just spin this right now and see who wins it. Hands off. Looks like Jonks. Jonks! You get the first key. And I have one more to give away later. Let me go ahead. Let me make sure I have a note. Let's get back over to the game. And let's see if I can do this and find the actual key. They did say I can give these away as soon as as of today, so we should be good. I just see a couple more people joined in. I will add you into the next round, so... Okay, I think that one's done. So I'm actually going to go take an actual break this time. I was just off playing with that picker wheel giveaway thing. One of the keys has gone out. I've got one more key to give away as we move along. I'm just going to keep exploring the game and see what all they will let me make and build. We've already run into a little bit of combat with some little spider creatures. Looks like I've still got a bunch of things that I can... how come there were only 3? How come there were only 3? I only had 3 people in the Discord that had said hello.
Great work.
I see more
Future
of them
Health
now.
Solutions
but,
is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
I see that Spiderbait and Bartek have jumped in now too, but that was right at the same time I was doing it. So we'll have another one later. So if you haven't, if you didn't get in on that one, go to the Discord. It's in a link on YouTube. It's on the channel description as well. There's a chat Star Rupture group. Just put your name in there and say Star Rupture Keys or something like that. If you were in the drawing and didn't get picked the first time, you'll be in the drawing the next time, and then everybody else who's in there, and that'll be probably in another hour or so. But I'm going to take a break, and I'll be right back. Okay, are we back? I got my sound here too. I also emailed them and said, send me more keys. So if they send me more keys, I will continue to give them out even after the stream is over. I'll just keep doing random drawings until we're done with whatever they send me. But they only sent me 2 so far. They did say if you want more, email. So I emailed them, and I'll see how many they give. So if you join the Discord and you go to the star chat or the chat star Rupture, and drop your name in there and say hello or keys or please keys or something, whatever, something that lets me know you're there. I'll keep putting people in the pick wheel, and we'll keep spinning it. Like I said, we'll do that on stream every major break that I do. And if they send more keys, I'll give them out. I can't imagine why they don't want more people in. I think they would want more people in. So anyway, if you didn't get it, hang around. Where are we? So I probably wasted some valuable time here after the star Rupture, and I'm assuming that's going to happen. I don't know what the timing was, but that's we're a couple hours in. However, I think I was going through the tutorial, so I think there's a fair amount of that which is probably tutorial based. I don't need the analyzing station. Oh, I don't have a recipe station over here, do I? Well, let's build a recipe station in the corner. I put the recipe station at the other one. Is there anything else I can get? If I get 100 recipes, basic building material. Why do I need that? I already have it. It feels like something I already have. I don't understand. I'll have to do that later. That's fine if I get... Let's get titanium sheets. We want that. These are low. These are only 15 apiece. I have 15 more, so wolfram plates. So I have those recipes, and now I'm going to have to do... I'm going to have to get tubes. Insert. Maybe I have to find a tube in order to make more tubes. We'll figure that one out. So these are progressively more data points in order to do this. So, and then the smelter is that. That's all there is to it. Okay. So in the meantime, did we level up? I have a regeneration chamber now. I did level up. So now we are at the point where future health solution wants wolfram plates. They want titanium rods. We know how to make those. Griffith Blue wants calcite sheets, which I'm pretty sure we should be able to build a fabricator at the other base and send them all they want. Wolfram wire. And titanium beams. What is Clever Robotics going to give us? They're going to give us storage. Moon energy. Moon energy we want. We want the map and the inventory upgrade. Wind turbines. That looks great. These look good, but I'm okay with the gun for right now. We'll just start with the gun. We'll get grenades in a bit. A helium extractor. I've not found a helium field, so that feels like I don't need that. So food station seems important. Maybe I can make my own rations. Okay, so I absolutely want to do moon energy. It's going smooth. We had the coronal event where the whole planet got roasted, and then it all respawned, which is kind of cool. So that's the cycle. The planet I'm going through the tutorial. I assume it happens more often than when you're going through the tutorial. But when I built my second base and started mining calcium, we got this star rupture, like a coronal kind of ejection event, and the whole planet got roasted. A bunch of resources popped up. And so there's a cycle that you're in the middle of. So that's going to be part of what's happening. So I want Moon Corporation. So we need to make wolfram wire and feed it to Moon Corporation. And I want wolfram plate. I suspect it's going to keep happening, Spiffy. And we had a drawing, and you were in it, but you didn't win. Sorry. So, so here's the thing. Let's make this, I'm going to move this someplace else. that's my fabricator, and we're going to make the fabricator... So the fabricator does wolfram wire, which means it needs the block to come in. I don't think this is, I'm gonna have to move this, aren't I? So this is the let's just, I don't know why I'm worried about destroying it. I get everything back. Hey, Spiderbait! Nice to see ya. Fabricator? Okay, do not hit the button so fast, Kineer. Do not hit the button so fast. Try it again. Fabricator, one click, please. One click only, Bassini. Let's put the fabricator right here, and we're going to go ahead and put our smelter on the other side of it. This is probably not necessary, but I'm going to do it this way. Smelter, and then we're going to go to our rail. Clearly, I'm going to have to that aim wasn't perfect. So that's our smelter. Clearly, we can get a lot more organized later. So we're going to make wolfram bars, and then we're going to make wolfram wire, and then we're going to take this, and we're going to send this to the Moon Corporation, are we not? I feel like I need a lot more wolfram. Yeah, so that's coming in. And this is not going anyplace interesting, so straight up resources going into the orbital launchers is not useful, so who else needs something that we want? I think titanium rod. What was the other one I wanted? Titanium beam? No, I don't care about that. The helium extractor was not that important either. I'm going to have to set up another wolfram mine to get the food station, which does seem important. Griffith blue, calcite, I can do that at the other base. Was that building material unlocked before a way to automate its construction? I had to get the recipe device in order to unlock like the calcite. So like I built the fabricator, and the fabricator can make lots of different things, but they're not unlocked even though the fabricator is capable of making them. So then you have to use the recipes, which are a combination of resources and data points. So I'm not sure if that is answering the question, but so like so I go to the analysis station, but I just keep feeding stuff into this, right? You know, clearly I can put like, let's put 10 of these in here, and I'll get 50 data points, right? And then I go to the research station over here, and I have a fabricator and a smelter. Smelter only had calcium blocks, and all I had to do was put calcium in for that, and I could unlock it. The fabricator has all these different items, and they require all sorts of things as inputs. I'm not really certain why. Well, I'll open this one up at some point in time anyway, but maybe that's a basic building material, basic material. I don't know why that one's in there. So I have to go do these individually. So I have 30 now. I don't have any titanium sheets, and I don't have any rotors. And I don't know, I might have to gather some of these materials, like it needs one of one, in specific locations on the planet's surface. Don't know. Right? That's It's a kind of odd thing. Like, I need one tube. Where do I get a tube if the only place I can make a tube is inside the fabricator? I have a feeling these are items that I'm going to find, or they're going to drop from something. So that's where we're at. Hydro bulbs. I don't have 20 of those. I don't have 20 of those. I need to gather a lot more of these items to see if I can make food. But I think I'm going to have to make the food fabricator first. So fabricator is one thing. I bet I have this food fabricator, and then I have to learn recipes to go to the food fabricator, and then I think it's going to be layered like that. I'm pretty sure. So that's my guess. Anyway, what I need now is another excavator, and I don't have any freaking resources on me. I do. I have these. Just give me all those. Now is where the storage comes in, isn't it? This is where it gets kind of crazy. Yeah, let's go ahead and make all those. I only have 1,000. Okay, let's go make another wolfram. We need another wolfram. Harvester of some sort. There's another one right there. How about we put one up on the hill? Okay, so we have another wolfram one, and we're going to take it back here and so I do like having the titanium one still doing its thing. So I need a smelter. We're gonna have a power problem soon enough. Let's drop that. Is that even? Smelter? And another fabricator would be great. So we're gonna make another something. Turn that around. We're going to go ahead and put another cargo launcher right in front of it. I seem to be doing okay on power, but I need to get to the point where I can. Oops, hold on. That one's okay. That one's okay. Get around the corner over here and see if we can. Can I reach that one? Feels like I should be able to reach that from here. That other one might be in the way. I hope it's not in the way. Too long. And I need to hydrate here. And I think I need to go down there and, yeah, we definitely need to get the food situation upgraded. Because this is going to get old fast. That's the same. Those are the same. Titanium, calcium. Oh, I do have a tube. I have one tube, so I can unlock that. No, Spiffy, it seemed like it was a little ambiguous. They're just like, not everything is here. Enjoy. Which is okay. Like, I'm not complaining about that. It's just the way it is. So I'm going to, let's run over to the pond here. Let's just make sure, because it feels like until I get food processing up and running, I'm going to be at the mercy of these little hydropods.
That's a snack.
It's a drink, buddy. Yeah, so I don't know what the limits are. Like, I'm just going to go for 5 hours and see what I get to. And what I think is interesting is, I mean, I might end up playing more after that if there's more going on. They said it's only 3 hours, but I mean, I kind of taken my time. Like, I don't know why they would say, I don't know what 3 hours is if you can just kind of indefinitely keep building bases. They're not going to build more walls, but I might get out there and find that there are resources that are just missing. There's things I can't harvest. But I still feel like there's things that, so like I just found, I have a tube. I don't even know where that tube came from, right? But if I go to the recipe station and I go to the fabricator, it says tube, and there's one right there. And now I need titanium rods. So if I make titanium rods, I will be able to I'll be able to make more tubes, and somebody will want those conceivably. I don't know who it is, but somebody will want them. Let's go ahead and put the tube in here for right now. So I have titanium rods, which I just made in a fabricator that was just sitting there doing nothing. How many titanium rods do I need for that? Can I unlock it now? I need 18 titanium rods. Let's go take over one of these. Let's go do that real quickly, since I can.
Ah, gotcha.
I have a fabricator out here that's probably not making anything yet. I could be wrong. What is this making right now? I'm going to say titanium rods. Go ahead and make some of those for me, please. I need 18 titanium rods. And then I need some research data. But you could go in so many directions, right? And I think the building is, okay, so we're done with that right now. Let's, what was I supposed to be making? Is it Selenium Corporation? No. Moon? No. Clever Robotics. So we want to make Wolfram plates, right? And we want to make, this is going to make Wolfram bars, right? That's processing. That should be doing Wolfram bars. They should be making Wolfram plates. Let me go ahead and put some platform in here so that I don't fall into the ground. Core overheat is 115. How do I fix that? Do I have too much going on over here? Can't be possible. So it's not a power problem. Where is my, can I upgrade this? This is not good. Cooling capacity is 115. Current consumption, power consumption. I'm gonna turn this off. Does that affect that? No. Well, those are there, but they have some kind of issue there. Might as well leave them on. Well, I'm not going to add anything here, actually. So where is this going? This is going to, this is launching. Okay, so those two are processing. I'm not going to worry about those, but I don't know why it's overheating and what I'm going to do about it. Just go check this. So we're going after the map and the inventory upgrade. Maybe this will also get us, maybe the wind turbine will help. so the player skills is that one. Helium extractor and a furnace. Yeah, that's more production. Equipment upgrade, I want that eventually, but I'm not in a hurry for it. Calcite sheets, and I can go do that at the other base. Maybe I need to start splitting things up. Yeah, so like I've definitely got a power issue here somewhere. I get 50 data points and 1 codex unlocked. What is a codex unlock? Survival, we're getting up here. So I have 100 data points. Okay, I'm gonna unlock a tube. I take that in inventory over here.
Gotcha.
Do that. Do that. I can do that. So now I can make tubes in a fabricator. I do not have a stabilizer. I do not have a stator. So there's these other items I don't have. There's only so many, though. That's not bad. So I've got 40% of the recipes unlocked. Can I make another personal storage box, or do you only get one? Let's see if I can make more of those. Or overheat. Put those in here. You can have those, you can have those. I like the building materials. Keep that on hand. I don't know what we're doing with the helium. We like bullets. Oh, I didn't even actually find my gun, did I? Energy boost chew. I did analyze that. Maybe those are just items you can collect and churn. Let's, oh, I have a gun. If I scroll with the mouse button, I have a gun. That's cool. Let's put the gun away. Let's max out on building materials, and we're going to go over to the other base. Actually, I'm going to go take over this thing real quickly. Are we sending stuff off? No, I'm not going to get in the way. So I've got a fabricator right there. I'm getting a little bit of lag here. So now that it's starting to get busy. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. This thing is not sending anything to anybody because I don't think it's creating anything anybody cares about. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Just a reminder, I have one more key to give away at the moment. Not right now, but I'll do that on the next break. And if you want that key, if you, in order to do this both on Twitch and YouTube, you have to go to my Discord, which is linked on the YouTube description or on my channel on YouTube. I think the Discord might be linked on Twitch. I'm not sure, but I know from Twitch you can get to my YouTube, and the Discord is there. Join in. There is a chat, Star Rupture. You just have to drop your name in there, and if you didn't win the first one, your name will be in the pick wheel for the second one, and I'll do a drawing later. And I did email them and ask if they would send more keys, and if they do, we'll do more with that. So let's get away from all this. So we picked up all the water. There's my other base. We picked up all the hydropods. Let's go ahead and see if we need to do a little more of that. So we're just foraging for food at the moment. I think I need to, I feel like I need to collect all these that I can. And there's some red stuff over there I have not visited yet. So let's kind of feel like I don't need these resources so much. Like, I don't need to be getting... Take the helium. I don't need, like, the wolfram ore and that kind of stuff right out of there. So I don't know what these items are over here, so we'll find out what they are. Oh, there's more pods. But I think we're quickly getting to the point where we can kind of explore more. I have a gun. I don't have a lot of ammunition. I have successfully fought some spiders. We're going to go over to the base, and I don't think I've picked anything up off of these. I don't know what they are, these purple things. They did survive the storm. Tricklers. They did survive the storm, which is interesting. There's more in the distance, and I want to go find out what that is over there, since it's going to be unlocked. Let me make sure that this is happening. And I guess I should collect all of these and at least feed them into the analyzer every time. If I'm not going to eat them... What's that? That looks like I should have harvested. Clearly I cannot harvest that, so... So I don't need to worry that, you know, I was concerned up front that these meteors were going to be, like, very rare or, like, spread around the planet and you couldn't find more of them. But it looks like they're going to come back every time there is a rupture. So the only real question we have now is, like, how frequently are the ruptures going to take place? Because they are replenishing events. We need to try out our gun on the spiders. So are the spiders up that hill? Now let's just go get this thing sent to an appropriate location. I don't know if I need to make a bunch of power here. So this is sending nothing, but I have calcium blocks over here. I put the door on the correct side, don't I? That's a terrible location for the door. Oh, I can't take that. I need to do the airlock from the outside. Can I take the airlock off? Can't take the airlock off. Now that I put one in. So now I have two airlocks in this building. Okay, that's okay. What was I going to do with these guys? They want wolfram wire, calcium sheets, calcite sheets. So Griffith Blue wants calcite sheets. So I need a fabricator over here. Give me some solar generators.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
How much time do I have? I'm not sure what I did there. Orbital cargo launcher. They're going to yell at me in just a minute, tell me to go inside. Guarantee it. Appropriately so. Make calcite sheets, please. Okay, that should happen, and then this will be Griffith Blue. And now we'll go inside. Now we'll go inside, because we should. And we'll go upstairs. Yep, 13 seconds to spare. So that was pretty quick. That was not a long time. But the first one I think they just delayed because
Rupture's core is
we were doing training.
Head to safety immediately.
So that means at least for now.
The planet is being incinerated.
Let's have some nice cool hydro bowls. And chew on these plants we found. Cool. Pricklers. Not much we get to do other than sit inside and wait for the storm to pass. And we know if we walk outside, it'll just tell us it's too hot to go outside until it turns dark, which is pretty cool. We like
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Doesn't feel like it, does it? Feels like it's looks like it's a little hot outside. Okay, it's good. Oh, very high temperature. No, we don't like that. So they told me that the planet was in acceptable parameters, but not for human life, huh? No problems. No problems at all. So I have a weapon, and I have default barrel, default stock. Oh, you can upgrade sight, barrel, stock, magazine. Sweet. I don't have that yet. Oh, I can hear the equipment running again. So we're back in business. So that does not change the power or the cooling structure. And I haven't been paying attention to what, that's fine. So this is, that's Moon Corporation. Moon's going to be set with calcite. Let's double check. Might be another one. I could probably do another one over here, couldn't I? Does somebody else need? Wolfram, titanium, Wolfram, calcite sheets. Or Griffith, not Moon. So Moon is over there getting Wolfram wire. Future is getting Wolfram plate. I could do titanium rod. Assuming it doesn't overload the heat over there. I don't know what the heat problem is. Is there, there's no help. Oh, that's a HUD. F1 is HUD? Okay. That's kind of cool. That takes the sound off. That's the gun. That's 1 is the harvester, 2 is the gun, 3 is nothing right now, so. And then Q, holding down Q puts it away. Okay. So what we also know is, as soon as that event takes place, I thought there were glowing rocks. Maybe I missed them. There was a special kind of glowing rock. Let's go find out what this thing is up here. There's a dead guy. Feels like we need that. Dead body. He has a explosive. An unknown storage media. He has a USB stick.
Gotcha.
Get some ammunition. A geoscanner. Mapping required. So I have to get to the map level of the game. There's a lot more wolfram over there. Can't really see. More meteors. Looks like some of the green's starting to come back. That's helium. Oh, there's the glowing rocks. I need those. Well, I don't know that I need them, but they seem rare, so I want them. And they're only out here for a while. Fire wave ore. There's 3 of them over here. Yeah, I need to get to the map level, which I'm working on. That'll happen. I'll need to go back to the base eventually, but there's all sorts of items up here. They're definitely encouraging me to head out, but without a map, I only want to go so far. Plenty of titanium up here. Oh, there's a box. What's the box about, man? A drone wreck. Oh, there you go. There's a rotor. So now I can open up the recipe for the rotor. So if I find these boxes, there are my 2 bases. Yep. Explore. It's almost like they put that in the description of the game. Explore. Yeah. And I assume that after the incineration event here, we don't have to worry about spiders for a little while. But I'm gonna bet they just go underground. Geoscanner? Is there a body? No, so there's not always a body next to those things, but sometimes there is. Burnt up trees. More glowing rocks up here. Let's go up here. My bases are off to the right, I think. Terrain is not the simplest to get around. Doesn't seem to be harvesting. Maybe there's a time window. It's possible that it doesn't work after a certain amount of time. That's wolfram. I don't know why I don't know why I took that. Cool it down. Yeah, this thing for some reason is no longer harvestable. Place looks crazy. Slightly inhospitable. Oh, this is different. Hold on, hold on. There's a crater. We like this. It's an obelisk of some sort, but it's kind of like splintered. Those are my 2 bases. So I kind of know where I'm at. What's going on here, man? It's not doing anything. I don't know what it does, but it's kind of interesting. Okay. Let's just, we'll orient ourselves. There's calcium base. There's the other one up the hill toward the mountain. So I need to figure out this power situation, or this heating, cooling issue that's going on. We had spiders over here when we first came up. Or little bugs, or whatever they were. Clearly I could put another processing plant here, and should. Hold on, let's put that one down there. It feels like it's aiming back at the other base, doesn't it? I'm gonna go ahead and set up I'm gonna set up another smelter down here. So we need an orbital, actually we're going to have an orbital extractor. Or an orbital launcher. Put that there, we're going to put a fabricator in here. Fabricator, and then we're going to put a smelter right behind it. Is that touching? It might be, I don't know. Go ahead and link these guys together. Core overheat is getting up there. Building needs a socket. Can I reach that one? Feels like I should be able to reach that from here.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, that's cool. I don't like I should be... I don't feel like I should have to go that far. Whatever. So I could try to take that. Building can't be placed. I have a power problem, don't I? Make that. I've just overloaded all my power over here, haven't I? Yep, that's going to be part of my problem too. Okay, so my 95. So that's interesting. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so now we have... Get rid of this one too. We're doing calcium blocks. That's starting to process. We're going to smelt those into calcium sheets. And we're going to send those to... I don't know which company needs calcium sheets. One of them will. Griffith Blue. So 2 of them are going to Griffith Blue. So Griffith Blue is going to be moving. Both of these are going to the same place. All this can be rearranged. And I think right now, so my core overheats at 95 of 100. I don't know that I have anything else that changes that. So I might have to balance things out for a little while. Or just keep spreading around to different cores. The environment is back to normal. Let's go ahead and harvest all these guys.
Come here.
Yeah, I have a lot of those. That's good. So I can process some of them if I want to as well. And I'm accumulating helium, and I can unlock something with the rotor. I don't know what that's about, though. Did I open a recipe station on this one? If I have a recipe station, I can do that. I can move it upstairs. So I need to make titanium sheets. Yeah, I can do that at the other base. I wonder what happens if I put that in over here. Does it count at the other one? So I'm going to test this. So I'm going to put both of those in over here. And I clearly don't have titanium over here. If I bring if I put titanium sheets in at the other one, what if these are linked? We'll find out. Let's go to the other base and see if I can make titanium sheets. We haven't seen any spiders since I got a gun, so we haven't gotten to shoot spiders with our gun. That doesn't look good. If I'm not using all this energy, I'm going to take at least one of these generators down. There's clearly something's going on. So I have 10 of these. Let's that's better. $105 and 105.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation has received its order. They are very happy with your services, but have a few questions and would like to know if you'll participate in an anonymous survey.
Anonymous? Yes, I will. So this is Griffith Blue. I get a grenade now. It's nice.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I don't know if there's anything you can say that I don't already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age.
Safe to use by the whole family.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
Okay. And they want ceramics now, so whatever I'm feeding them now is pointless. But I want the weapons upgrade station at some point. So Future Health is getting plates. And they're going to give me a food station, which is what I want. These people want titanium rods. So I'm going to take wolfram wire. Is this still happening? This one I really want. Maybe I should... I'm going to convert these guys to wolfram wire. Moon energy and wolfram wire. Yes, we're going to convert this. Moon energy. Oh no, that's the wrong one, so this doesn't work. They don't want that anyway. Selenium Corporation. Is that what they want? I don't think that works, does it? I'll get back to that in a second. So this was, this is Wolfram Wire, we want that. What was this one doing? Oh, there you go. We want this one to be, no, we still want that one to keep doing that. So I don't want to move it. Clever Robotics. It's blocked because they don't want that, right? Am I missing something? So Future Health is moving ahead. Moon Energy is moving ahead. Selenium Corporation wants titanium rod. Clever Robotics wants titanium beams. Why are we so... Oh, hold on. Forgot. What's the reward? That's a helium extractor. The storage depot. Stores a single item. The building drone seems good, but that's another level above. I've yet to see any helium. So I think Clever Robotics and titanium beams, if we can figure out how to make those. Not the analyzing station. I need to make titanium sheets. I know how to make them. I need 12 titanium sheets. Let's just go see if we can... Oh, because it's a smelter and it's not a fabricator. That's my mistake. I wasn't thinking. So I need to get rid of the smelter. I don't know what the effective what's the danger of doing this? That's the smelter, right? And then the fabricator. Oops. I just brought the whole thing to a halt. So now it's running again. So... if I take those offline. Yeah. Hold to deconstruct, and I can't deconstruct it for some reason. So at the moment, it is letting me do what I want to do. So I'm going to make titanium sheets. I need 12 of them to unlock this other recipe. I'm over my power allocation of some sort. It's, you know, clearly that looks like it's supposed to be a problem.
Gotcha.
Okay, I took the titanium sheets. Whoops, that's my titanium, right? If they let me build it, we're gonna build it. But I think I need to start spreading out and moving these bases. So clearly, like 2 or 3 is too many for right now until I do some other kind of technology upgrade. I don't know what it is, but titanium sheets. Hover Robotics wants titanium sheets. These guys should be making the titanium beams. It's titanium. Because they're starting to process, right? Maybe it's an efficiency issue, something like that. Hover Robotics, that's for storage. That's moving ahead, that's going to happen eventually. The ceramics I can't do yet. I'm going to have to figure out ceramics. Titanium rods is selenium, I don't need those extractors just yet. Food station, that's very close to happening. Okay, I just need to let those go for right now. And then I think I might need a limit, to, at least for these, for whatever this base size is. 2 fabricators, 3 is the edge case. Maybe the windmills will change the power consumption, or maybe I need to do some kind of distance and put the power somewhere further away. So I came back and I can delete that. There's 90 in grid in use. I don't think that one's in use, is it? No, that's 9. So that's 90. I'm gonna let that go. Let's let that one go. This one is it's pretty close. This one's happening here. Now the analysis station, the recipe station. I can now insert those, and now I can make the rotors. Okay. So even though I put most of the ingredients in at the other base, I can put the ingredients in over here too. So I can make 10, 30 of those. So I need 100 more. Let's go get 45 of these. I'm going to need to get electronics. Can I steal those out of here before they get out the door? I need 45 of these. Split. So I need 45 of those. And the fabricator. And I have enough of that. So now as soon as I get a stator...
Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So they're giving me the food station. Can I make the food station now? get rid of that window? Let's get rid of that window. And let's put our food station up against the wall.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no.
The Polish snack.
This is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions you have officially become a cook. All the recipes on Arcadia 7.
Very cool.
Less than 100 of you in total.
That's a little overwhelming.
Try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
Okay, what do we have now? Now I have snacks that are 30 calories. So my food's only at 80. So when it gets down to 70, I can do that. That's more hydration. That's cool. Explosives and that. So let's go outside and see if we can. I have a gun. I don't have a. Do I have a grenade? So I just hit G for grenade. Throw it in the pond and see what happens. So I can cancel the throw. Thought I could cancel the throw. The R button does not cancel the throw. Let's
Fire
just
in the
throw
hole!
Okay. I don't know how many I have, but I do have grenades. So I have a gun and I have grenades. It's getting a little chaotic. At some point in time, you start to tear stuff down and rebuild it. That's been my experience, right? So once you figure out how things can lay out, I can do that. But I'm not quite there yet. We're so close on moon energy and the map. I want the map and the inventory upgrade. Hey, Robert, nice to see you. Thanks for joining. Just a reminder to anybody, I think I'm almost to the next drawing point. I have one more key to give away. If you are in the Discord, there is a chat-star Rupture group. Just jump inside there and say keys or giveaway or something like that. I'm going to put everybody's name in there into the pick wheel, put that back up on screen, and then we'll roll that one for the second key giveaway, and I'll give that away through Discord in a direct message. It's the only way I can do it across Twitch and YouTube that I'm aware of. And I did ask them for more keys. If they come through and they send more keys, we'll give out more keys, either on the stream or after the stream as well. But I have one more to go. It's for the playtest only. It's not for the full game, so the playtest is open to the public tomorrow, but if you get a key today, I think you could load it up and start playing right away. I didn't see a message from... I have to look at the message I sent earlier, so I've already given out one key. And so we've got a larger group now, which is pretty cool. I see, just for right now, I had Jake Joyride earlier. Who won earlier? Let me see if I can find this over here. Jonks won earlier. Spiffy's in the list. Spiderbait, Bartek, Raza, T94, Rob, Sir Gardens a lot, and I think that's it so far. So if I need to call your name off there, jump into the Discord and say hello, and make sure you get on the list. And we'll do that in a little while. So let me, I'm going to wait until I get this next set of upgrades here. So I'm so close. So Selenium's not working. Oh, I'm not doing Selenium. I'm doing Clever Robotics. I'm not going to wait for Clever Robotics. I really want the building drone, because I think what this lets you do, and I've seen it in the previews, is you can then move up and look from above while you're building, which should make it a lot easier. But right now we're doing everything at ground level. And then you can really have a lot of fun with the building in here too, so. But I want to get the map. I really want to see the map. I'm pretty excited about that. And the inventory upgrade, additional slots for your inventory. How can you go wrong there? What do these guys want going forward? They want glass? Okay, so I have to make glass for them. Titanium rod. We'll do those. We'll do this one right after we get done with the map, and then we can go hunting for a helium, a bed of helium. Really want this. I need to be able to make ceramics. No, pretty cool though. Those will happen in good time. Those are happening pretty fast. 92%. Are there any recipes I can go open up now? I could make some titanium rods. I can do some analysis to get more points. I need to do that. I don't have any ceramics. I don't have any calcium powder. That looks like it's all within reach. So what do we have here? I'm not using any of these, so let's go ahead and let's just burn some of these.
Another great day for science.
I don't know what these are for, but I have quite a few of them, so let's get some data points here. I'm saving those so that I can make more bases. And that's my only source of water that I know of right now, so I'm just gonna keep those. Okay, let's have some Pulse snack. Boom, 100. So I have legitimate good food now too, so. I don't know what those are for. Is there anything else in storage I need to care about? Oh, I have titanium rod. Do I have enough to do something?
Gotcha.
Oh, I had 10. I need 30 titanium rod. I'll get those once we're done with the, once we get to the top of Moon Corporation. Oh, that's Wolf wire. Maybe I'll just turn that one down so that I'm below the power limit. That might be good. So, I would like that. I would like to be below the power limit. It's not causing me a problem, but it feels like it should. This will take just a second. Let's go over here and get this other meteor. And it definitely feels like I'm due for another one of these ruptures. I guess the nice thing is that these meteors, when you harvest them, they're fast. And I think I should be harvesting all these meteors that I find because they're 50 research points apiece. I think I've been sleeping on that option. And I need to stop doing that. I want the windmills. Like that's going to take some time, I think, to get the windmills done. 98, so close. The wind turbines. Another inventory upgrade. Moon energy. You're my hero. Analysis station. Let's go ahead and take. These are 50 apiece. And the recipes. Let's go ahead and put in.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
Alright, there you go. Moon Energy Corporation. We get the map and the inventory
You have
upgrade.
successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Great. A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Fancy robot woman. Fancy android. Okay, if I go to map, oh, here we go. It's a placeholder map. I like it. I am happy with it. I am satisfied. So, okay, let's see this. There's a skull. I don't think I died, did I? So this is me. Okay, this is the habitat. This is where we started, I think. Yeah, we walked over the hill. There's titanium. I have 3 extractors running. This is my first base. This is my second base, and I have 2 calcium extractors running over here. There's a question mark. We like question marks. That's one of the, that's the thing we found up on the hill. There was a map, it said I needed the mapping thing. So the question mark, that's the obelisk, I think. And it shows a path for where I've walked. Center on page, reset filters, close. I'm good with that. That's great. I'm okay. It's early access. I'm thrilled with it. It's fantastic. I don't need that much helium. I guess we'll just put that away. I'm gonna have to solve that problem. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go upstairs because we have to stay inside, because if I step away, we could end up with a rupture that kind of wipes everything out. It is, I'm just past the 3-hour mark. If you haven't entered into it, I don't know what I'm gonna tell you. So I'm gonna go ahead and get everybody's names and put everybody in. I'm gonna have to switch out to the browser to do that. And I'm gonna turn off my camera because I'm gonna keep turning back and forth, but I'll be around here. I'll be back in a couple minutes, hopefully have the drawing all set up, and we'll see who gets that second key. Okay, I'll put the audio back on. I think it should be there. Let's see. Here's who I have right now. I have Jake Joyride, who was in the first drawing, did not get picked. Spiffy Leaf, Spiderbait 25, Bartek. Just double checking here. Raza T94, Rob, who says, "Hey, Star Rupture Keys." Sir Gardens a lot, and I think that's it. That's everybody that's in here. I'm just going to check to make sure in the text channel. That's it. Those are all the people who joined in. So, I think we have everybody there. And we'll hit spin. Jake Joyride. So close, Spiffy Leaf. Sorry. Let me go ahead and send that over here. If I can find Jake on this one. That key should be over there. Thank you very much. And I'm checking to see if they've replied to me. They have not replied to me so far. But if your name's in the list and they reply to me later, I will do the same thing, and then we'll give out more keys later on. So, okay, we're back over here. Like I said, they did offer, but quite frankly, given the time zones, I don't know if, I mean, it could be tonight. Maybe tonight, I don't know. Okay, so where are we on the list here? Is he crouched? You can crouch. I didn't know that. So where are we? Selene Corporation needs titanium rods. Robotics are currently getting the titanium beam. Is that advancing? 1289. Okay, that one's advancing. That's going to be done soon. Actually, I could convert... since I'm going to have to figure out the rest of this... I need to make glass. Ceramics. I don't know how to make ceramics. So I could put another harvester up there, can't I? Another ore excavator. What happens if I put that up there? It's red. So I'm gonna have to I could reallocate these, couldn't I? That one's not producing anything because there's no place for it to go anymore. So I could convert this one. This one is sending material to... this one's not sending any material to anybody either, is it? This one's on standby? Turn it off. This one is on standby. This one was making those parts, so what I could do is I could convert this one to that had no effect on that. Do I have to go turn that off? So that one's still capable of making things. It's no longer connected, so I really don't have to worry about it, do I? So I can't go directly there, can I? So if I put one of these down below, I can route it. Okay, so we're going to take this and we're going to convert this to... We're going to convert it to that, and then we're going to convert this one to making something else. Is it titanium rods? And then we're going to convert this to... Who was it? Selenium? Yeah, they need titanium rods. Well, this should now be... So those two are producing titanium rods. Only one of these is going to be producing anything over here.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
Cool.
They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Storage depot stores single item types and redistributes evenly to all connected buildings. So I want the drone. What do they want in return now? They want titanium housing. I don't even know how to make a titanium housing yet, do I? Can I make a titanium housing? I don't know how to make a titanium housing. So I need to find a stabilizer somewhere out there. There's 2 question marks on my map. Electronics and a stator and a syringe. So what were these? Yeah, these have no... Yeah, they have no use. So that one's down. I can take another one of these offline. I'm going to take one of these offline. So I feel like these are okay to have them off. But they don't seem to take my power down, so like... They use that for building materials. Those guys are offline. We're doing nothing but titanium over here. Actually, I could... Yeah, we can stack up on this guy, can't we? Is that happening? Okay, that should be happening faster. So this is Millennium Corporation. This is also Selenium Corporation. So we're going to stack on these guys. Why is that not happening?
Great.
That's happening. So that's processing titanium bars. This is taking titanium bars and turning them into titanium rods. This is taking titanium rods and... Oh, it's turned off. My bad. So now they should both be... Titanium rods are going to selenium and to selenium. So both of those are going to do that. And if I want to, I'm just going to do this. Yeah, that's it. So now my core over here is in good shape, which is cool. And we're just processing titanium here. And I did find over on the other side a lot of wolfram, so there's no reason I can't do more wolfram over there. But the real issue I'm going to have is, I think,
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
okay.
Prepare for a wave.
So in the fabricator, do I have 100? I'm going to need a lot of that. We're going to insert that. I'm going to insert that. And I don't have enough of that. Ooh, I need to go get... I'm going to go grab some titanium rod before this wave hits, hopefully. I know, I just stole the titanium rod from there. So we're going to go to the fabricator. So I need to make ceramics, and I need to make calcium powder, and we can do that too. So we're one step. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items we have not found for the fabricator. And the printer we don't really have. There's nothing we can really make over here. I can make pistol ammo. Yeah, make me some pistol ammo, man. I have 600 ammo there. That's the analyzing station, and I guess I don't have a recipe thing here, do I? Where's the recipe maker? The recipe station. Oh, my bad. I already have a recipe station downstairs, don't I? See, I'm already bored with the... Oh, not bored with it, but...
Rupture's eruption has started. Star Rupture has started. Hide.
Hide. I will hide. Let's do this. Is there a transfer all?
Extreme temperature detected.
No, that isn't. Yeah, so I have a lot of these materials, that's for sure. Oh, I can spend so much time reorganizing things.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Fireweave ore. Yeah, so I need a lot more storage, clearly. Sit inside and drink, so to speak, like, you know. Let's go ahead and take one of those. I guess we'll go ahead and analyze the rest of these things, right?
Another great day for science.
So I have, it's only 85, but can I use some of these? Another great day for science. So polar fruit. There's a million recipes, clearly. So I need a lot more of these. I shouldn't analyze more of those, should I? There's a lot of things you can make here. What else can I make food-wise? Dim shards, calorie bar. A lot of these I don't... Oh, wait a minute. There's a calorie fluid. That's kind of cool. So I need to go gather more of those. I can find those. So calorie fluid I can make. Oh no, those. What are those little oniony things are? I don't see those. So I need some more of those. Aqua fluid, that looks good. Hydration, a little toxicity, healing. Wonder how many it makes. Oh, hydrolite. Yeah, please make one of those. Let's max those out for me, please. You can, there's tons of things to collect, and boy, this is just going to take some time to sort through, isn't it? Starbikes, that's a huge, Starbites, huge recipe. That's cool, I like it. 45 hydration versus 18 hydration, so that's cool. So we're good with that. Explosives, fire waves. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Is it safe to go outside now? It's kind of ratty looking. Oh, let me double check this. Selenium Corporation is the only one that's moving up, and I have 2 different launchers. Pushing things there. Future health, I can't go after unless I can make glass. Or until I can make glass. Ceramics, glass, rotors, and titanium housings. I don't know how to do that. I think I can make rotors. And what's my inventory? So I do have more inventory now. That's kind of cool. I have a gun. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, what's going on over here? Hold E to remove temperature. Oh, that's wild. I didn't know you could do that. These are roasted. So there's some repair work to go do after a rupture. I mean, I don't know that it makes a difference on those. Those are contributing to my overall power footprint, but interesting. Let's go over to the other base and see if it's wrecked as well. We'll check the map and what is this? That's just Wolfram, isn't it? That's the last thing I need. Wolfram, helium, titanium ore. Just blow this thing apart, please. Thank you. Just give me the heart of it. I do not see any of the special glowing ones, although I don't know what to do with them. They're a nicer research data point, so they're like 25. So the hearts of the meteors are 50 data points, and then the special glowing ones that come after the rupture are 25 data points. I need to go back up there and visit that station again because now I have the map. This station over here is doing just fine, I guess. Although titanium housing. That's interesting. I can make titanium housing. I didn't know I could. Oh, I don't think I can. It's a smelter. Fabricator. I don't think I can make titanium housing. I don't know how to make titanium housing, do I? No. Those are locked in the fabricator, so I can't do titanium housing in the fabricator, but I can choose it for... Oh, that's just on the recipe side, so... So this base is essentially doing nothing now. Because unless I can make ceramics... or glass. And I don't think I have any recipes. Just double check. Ceramics or glass. We may be hitting the limits. Fabricator. Can make pistol ammo. Make pistol ammo. Yeah, I need to unlock some other stuff. And that may be outside of the playtest, so cool. We're gonna explore the map.
Great.
Yeah, I think I have plenty of ammunition, that's not a problem. So we're gonna go up to this thing and find out what's going on here. I could be here. I guess I can go over in the middle of that too. But where is the that's the station. So I couldn't interact with this earlier. It said I needed the mapping feature. Pond is not back. Come on, come on, come on. There's the dead guy. Geoscanner. Don't know what it's doing. Initializing. We'll just wait. Oh, it's got a counter on it. Oh, spiders. Holy moly. We have a problem. They don't like that, do they? Okay. I can't get too close, can I? They don't like that, do they? Now they're after me, man. Spiders do not like the Geo Initiator. Oh man, hold on. I keep getting backed up against rocks. Give me more ammo. No. Alrighty. That was fun. So note to self, spiders do not like the geo-initiator and the mapping thing. Can I, okay, let's reload. Can I clean this? Malfunction. Okay, that's off there. Yeah, please reboot, man. He's a little jumpy. I guess we're gonna run for a minute. I have plenty of ammo, man. The blue guys, we want those to go down. Can I reload? Didn't look like my counter was where it needed to be. Why can't I use my grenade, man?
Not ready.
Yeah, I don't understand that. They keep trying to use the grenade. Oh man, stop that. Stop that. One more. So they're hitting my shield. There's no loot. I have loot. And they've slimed this thing again, right? There's some kind of loot over here. So it feels like every time
your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
Okay,
You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
I don't know what my reward is. There's butterflies here. Holy moly, there's butterflies.
That's a snack.
So I wonder if every single time I reboot this thing, I have to defend it. That's my guess. My guess is I have to defend it. How much ammo do I have? Yeah, I'm doing okay. That's interesting though. Reboot it? Heck yeah, man. Let's go, man. Bring it on. Little blue goobers. Man, he's so super jumpy. Oh, they're coming out of the woodwork, aren't they? Big fight to them. Oh no, I just got slimed. I'm in an infection cloud, I get it, guys. Oh man. Oh, I'm in trouble. I don't want to be inside the infection cloud. Bring it, man. So the combat's not terrible. I mean, it's a little spongy. I mean, it's a little... I mean, I'm running backwards the whole time, so what's that about, right? And... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the story is with this. Like, maybe I need a better gun? At the least I can use it to farm these things, whatever they're worth, right? Floater biofarm things. But I don't know what happened to my grenade. Yeah, the grenade doesn't seem to load.
Not ready.
It says it's on cooldown. Maybe I need to go manufacture them. So I think I had one grenade and I used it. I bet I have to make them somewhere, don't I? So, still, I could keep doing that, but that seems kind of silly. Let's, I'm going to go up here, and let's go up here to this one and see what's going on with that. So that's over here on this hill, is it? Am I facing the right direction now? No, it's on that hill. Oh, it's that big thing. Let's go find out what that is. Problem I'm going to have is that's really far away from my base, so having just finished a rupture, probably okay. But we want to go find out what it is, because it's a big question mark. There's a big flat spot. Like that looks like another base location. I think these big flat spots are base locations, maybe. That might be what they're doing. Oh, hold on. Big. I don't know if I take damage or not. Oh, there's another obelisk down here. Well, after the, there's per plant. Good, let's take more of that. So there are a lot of different plants that are in the recipes that I have not seen yet. So they're somewhere on the map or at significant distance to me. Oh, I need some of this so that I can do, there's some other recipes I can do with this stuff too. Wouldn't mind some water. That was good. 114. Good. That's fantastic. He's making noises like he's eating. That's hilarious. See, I'm getting pretty far away from my base. Like if they tell me that there's a rupture coming up, I have a long run back, right? So I might want to think about a base just over here, just so I can have a place to hide. I might do that. Until they tell me I've run out of base locations, I don't know why I wouldn't. Right? It just feels like it'd be great if there was like some harvestable material. Anything over here? This is a terrible place to build a base if you're not going to harvest something, isn't it? There's a huge structure up there on top. Look at all that stuff up there. We're going to put a base like right over here. Because I want to see that, and I want to be able to go up to that, and I want to have a safe place where I can hang out. There's a huge structure up there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this real quickly. Where's my base marker? Base core. I don't care. So we're going to do a base core, and then we're going to do a structure right here, or a building. We're going to put an airlock on it. I guess we'll put the airlock on this side. Okay, so I have a safe place to go. This is a terrible place for a base because there's rocks inside. We'll fix that later. So this shows the map. There's a big question mark there, but there's not one right next to me, which is interesting. So we'll figure out that big question mark right there. a second. But that looks really interesting up there. This one also looks interesting, but now we have a base we can run up there and we can take a look. What's going on up here? It's probably far, far away. It's probably much farther than it looks. New location unlocked. Check your map. Okay, what is this? I don't know what it is, but oh. Spiders? Whoa, kids! You look like a bigger monster than I fought before. This is going to be a big deal, isn't it? Uh-oh. They have a non-trivial aggro range too, don't they? Oh my gosh, let's There's that slide, there's that power slide, man. Okay, how about that? Can we go inside? They're slamming my building, man. Oh, I'm in trouble. They slimed my base, they slimed my building. Can we fix it? Can we fix it? Oh, hold on. So they don't like my base, do they? Cooling capacity 5, no production capacity, sort, escape. Is there anything else I can do? So let's put that away. Can I fix it? I don't know if I can fix it. There's an airlock. Okay, so it cleans up on its own after some time. Slowly. Okay. Yeah, so this is an interesting place, and it's full of bad guys, and I don't have nearly as much ammunition as I want. I need like thousands of rounds of ammunition and better guns. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is... Okay, so they just attack those. If you reboot them, it just brings them in. So, like, if you want to farm these enemies, that's what you do. You just bring them up. They're coming from everywhere. Okay. I know how that mechanic works, that's for sure. Are they coming after me now? Oh, they are. Now they're after me. Should have gone inside the building, huh? Can I go up this hill? Oh, my base core is lost. They destroyed my base. Oh man, I'm in trouble here. My shield is down. The infection's going away. Wow, they're following me. They're like... Okay, there's more calcium over here. That's not cool. So I'm going to lead them all the way to my other base, and they're going to attack my other base, too. I have no grenades. Let's be careful with our ammunition. Whoops, I'm getting chased into a corner. I can hear them all creeping up after me. I have enough ammunition to finish off this little group, but okay, so the little gray guys don't give me anything useful, like no drops of any kind. Yeah, thanks for the snack, buddy. And they slimed my base over there, and it said my base was lost. And I hear the music as if they're still coming after me. No idea what that's about. So there's something going... Yeah, look at that whole location over there. Look, it's just wrecked. I don't want to invite him back to one of my good bases. And I only have 71 rounds of ammunition, so I need a lot more ammunition. So that base is wrecked, and it said it was lost. I wonder if I can recover it or just destroy it or something later. I don't care. I'd like to find out what's up on that hill, but I feel like I'm going to have like 1,000 rounds of ammunition now, so let's go build some ammunition. I'm sure we've got that going on. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory too I need to get rid of. So let's just go ahead and make all the ammunition we can. What is that? That's kind of cool. That's a lot of resources that were made. Something weird's going on. Something strange is going on there. Oh, this thing is making just boatloads of titanium bars.
Great.
Yeah, we'll deal with the ammunition in a second here. Is there any place else I can put this stuff? I'm gonna have to build like a whole building full of storage, like nothing but a wall of storage, I think. Doesn't that feel like that seems like what's happening next is a wall of storage. I guess I probably need to stop this thing from using up all my resources, right? So, still, that's not a lot of ammunition. Let's do this. Give me a habitat out back. That's it's not a very expensive thing to make, is it? Can I put a? Isn't there a connector between the two? A horizontal connector? Could. There's stuff on the wall inside, isn't there? Let me fix that first. Let's take down the corporate terminal. Let's see if we can put a connector between the two. There you go. So now I have a second room over here. Can I put personal storage? There's a lot of personal storage in here. So now we're going to start naming that complex things like 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm the only one here, so. Can we rename that one? Yeah, rename that one too. So hopefully you can eventually make large storage, right? So now you can do something like, let's put titanium sheets in here. We're not gonna, there's no order, there's no rhyme or reason to this. I don't care what it, oh, actually I need the titanium, gotcha. I need that, and I need that, right? Calcium sheets I don't need. Put that in there. I think I could use all those. That's for base building. I need a lot more core resources, so I need 1,000, 2,000 ammunition. Something like that. There's a lot of titanium bars. Ammunition's going to be kind of a problem, isn't it? So now I need, give me all that. Is that titanium? Oh, I don't have anything over here. Do I have to do this the old-fashioned way now? Oh, I do. They did have wolfram in them. They don't have power, though, until they're connected, so if I connect them... So I should probably... I'm going to connect one of these so that it's constantly bringing me material, right? So let's get rid of this. And that one can be turned off. Let's go ahead and get the rail over here. So this thing we're going to turn into a, we're going to say it's a wolfram bar thing, right? I don't think it has any place to go is the problem, right? So unless it has someplace to go... So this is making wolfram bars, this is going to turn them into something else, so I just don't think it's going to bring me any resources, because I want it to stack up wolfram ore, but maybe it's not going to do that. This is stacking that up, right? So I've got tons of titanium. Now let's go make all the building materials I can. Oh, actually, am I missing that other recipe? Do I need to open that one recipe up? Okay, so base material, basic building material. I just opened up that recipe, even though I'm pretty sure thought I already had it, but oh, no. That means I can put it in, I can make base building material in a fabricator. There you go. I didn't know that. I wasn't thinking. So now I can feed 2 materials into it. Then I can use the storage units. I need some kind of storage unit. I have a storage distribution tool, right? And we're going to use this fabricator just to make ammunition. So I can literally feed this one into that one, making ammunition. I'm doing it manually. It's for whatever that's worth, right? I'll take the titanium bars and the titanium rods. We'll just put those someplace else. We'll put those in storage unit number 7. How about that? Oh, nope, I want those out there. The raw materials I'll take. Those will store away. I just want a lot of, I just need a ton of ammunition. And then the question becomes, how do I make the grenades or overheat? And I get it. Whoops. So I can do a helium extractor. Okay, so next on the list would be the furnace, which I can't make right now. Claim level 4, I could make a LEM station for redoing my skills. The equipment upgrade station for weapons modifications, and war bonds you could use for weapons modifications. The wind turbine, which I'd love to make that. If you could make, can I make rotors? That feels like a great thing to make, actually. And they want rotors. And then the drone, which titanium housing and rotors. And I think I have the recipe for rotors. I do have rotors. I do not have the recipe for titanium housing. So what happens here? So let's say I've made a bunch of basic materials. That's good. And I want to make rotors now, right? And then it's going to require titanium rods and wolfram wire. So I just need to build those. So I need 2 fabricators feeding into 1 fabricator. So I just need to disassemble all this stuff, which would be fine. Let's go ahead and take care of that. That's 1 fabricator, 2 fabricators, smelter. This should be making... Oh, I'm done with that,
Great.
Right? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna head and get a lot of ammunition, right? Maybe 900 ammunition. We're gonna set this thing up to make rotors. I can automate all this stuff, Rob, I'm pretty sure. That's the thing that I just unlocked, right? So building materials are... let me get this one done real quickly. Let me see if I can find that. I can feed 2 feeds into it. I can feed the wolfram and the titanium into a single... I think I can build... Yeah, I think I can feed them into smelters and then feed those into a fabricator to make basic building materials. So I can do tons of them. That's what I wasn't sure why I had to unlock that recipe, but I had to unlock that recipe so that it worked inside a fabricator. Should have been obvious, but I didn't see that. Hey, OP, I only had 2 keys. Let me check real quickly, because I gave away the 2 keys. I was doing it every hour and a half. But I did email Creepy Jar, because they did offer to send me more keys. And let me check real quickly to see if they replied. They might not. Like, they go through a... I'm not optimistic, honestly. Yeah, first of all, there's probably a time difference because they're in Poland, right? And I don't know who their marketing agency is, because they work with a different marketing agency that handles parts of it. So it's quite possible that I'll get some later. But check back. Like, I would say check back, because if you signed up on Steam, and the link is on my YouTube channel on this particular video, then there's a chance that they'll just send you a key tomorrow anyway. But today is kind of looking dicey, so I apologize. What was I doing here? Got distracted on that question. Let's put this away. Maybe I should. I'm not going to try to make all that stuff. So I definitely want to make these rotors. And I guess I'm going to go ahead and put back the orbital module here, right? There's my storage thing. I can't see the top. Okay, so that's the orbital one. We're going to make rotors in this one. I'm going to take this fabricator. We're going to back these off. Wish you could move them, but you know, that's not really a big deal. I'm not gonna be bothered by that. So let's just do this. Let's smelter. Oh no, I need a fabricator in there, don't I? That's a smelter. So if I want that front fabricator to make rotors, I need a fabricator that makes the two interim pieces. There you go. Thank you. Fabricator. Rotate that one. So I have a smelter. Yeah, the core I'm going to have a heat problem here, bigger than life. So this fabricator should have, okay, it's connected to the wrong side. If you can see that. That's rail, so we're going to do that one. And there's supposed to be, there's two right there. Okay, so that one's there. So... it's a single fabricator. So this is a fabricator that's going to be titanium bars, right? And that's titanium bars. This fabricator is going to make, let me go back and figure this one out again. So this is going to make rotors, which requires titanium rods. That's going to be titanium rods. This is going to make rotors, which now needs also wolfram wire. This is a fabricator and a smelter. So we're going to take the smelter and the fabricator down. We're going to put the smelter right here. That's the smelter. To eat. Hold on, I gotta eat something. Let's just do one of those, right? Now we're gonna do the fabricator. Let's get our rail back up. Can't that be placed? Oh, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Not rail from there to here, right? Do I have a power problem? That's probably because I took all my power down. I'm just going to overload this thing as long as it lets me until it causes a problem and says I can't overload it. Because it's telling me I have an overload problem, but it seems to be okay with that. And that could be a playtest thing. It could be because we're there. Okay, so that is Wolfram. It can't be placed. Why can't it be placed? Oh, because I've got it backwards. My fault. Smelters backwards. Okay, so that one's going to start producing Wolfram, right? We're going to make this one into those bars. This fabricator is going to make Wolfram wire, right? That's what we want to do, right? And then we're going to take this fabricator and we're going to put it into here. And this fabricator is going to make rotors. And then this one is going to go to this. Who wants rotors? Boone Corporation wants rotors. Okay. Those should all work, shouldn't they? I think I've got them lined up. Titanium's coming in. Oh, my fault. I actually came over here and disabled this one, which was unnecessary, but I did. That one's turned off. It's disconnected, so it shouldn't be drawing any power. That one's producing Wolfram, right? So we have Wolfram coming in. That's going to produce Wolfram wire. This is going to bring together Wolfram wire and titanium rods and produce rotors, which is going to feed the fine people at whichever that swirly icon is. Moon Energy Corporation. Is it processing? 26 of 6,400. Yeah, so that's going to take some time. And they're going to give me wind turbines. So I do want wind turbines. So what was going on with Griffin Blue? Griffin Blue needs ceramics. To do an equipment upgrade station. Glass. I can make tubes. They will let me make a furnace, and the furnace will let me make titanium housing. So Selenia Corporation is the other one I need to do. So, I mean, they said that this is like a 3-hour play, but, you know, quite honestly, that's a little optimistic. For me, it is, at least. I don't think I've wasted a lot of time, but, OP, just saw that. What kind of hardware are you playing on? AMD 5600X processor, 32 gig of memory, SSD drive is like a Samsung, pretty quick one. NVIDIA 4070 Ti Super. Game was super smooth all the way up until I got maybe 2 or 3 fabricators going and smelters. And then I have seen, I haven't seen frame numbers because I don't have a frame. I don't have FPS on any of my monitors, but it did get a little jumpy moment to moment once I started to do more processing at the bases. I'm not really clear, and some of this is there's no real documentation that I can find in the game right now because it's early. I'm not really clear what my limits are supposed to be. Like, so I'm above some power limit on this base, but it doesn't seem to stop me from making things. Or it's a heat and cooling issue. The power piece, if I go above a certain level, just shuts everything down. That's pretty easy. Shuts things off, add more power. But, you know, what's going on here? Like, if I come out and I'm at 115 of 100 core overheat. And let's put, I can make a healing extractor now. $125 of 100, right? So I have more power. I have plenty of power. I mean, I don't even need all the power I'm using, but I'm at like a core overheat. That looks like there's a problem, right? Cooling capacity, 125 of 100. Maybe this will get destroyed during the rupture. I don't know. If it's overheating. I mean, I don't know how it survives a rupture in the first place, because it's kind of ridiculous, but I don't know what it's doing. So there's some stuff here.
Activity detected.
Yeah, here we go. We're gonna
finding a safe place.
We're gonna find out, won't we? Let's go on upstairs while all this is processing. And so my distinct impression is that I would not want to do this all in one location. Although we've seen in the previews that you can build these massive bases. I don't know how much, I don't know how all that works yet. And I assume it's all locked behind things. And I wasn't paying attention, so I need the furnace. Can I do another? I should do that up here, shouldn't I? It's my corporate terminal. Kind of cool. So future health, limb station. I don't know if I have the recipe for glass. I definitely can make tubes, which means I can definitely make the furnace, and then I can go to glass. So I need to do selenia next. Because titanium housing is necessary. Ceramics, glass, and titanium housing are for the other three. So furnace is something I should have been making in the first place. Moon Corporation. The rotors I could make already. So titanium, ceramics, and glass. I need to do selenia. And in order to do this, I just need to make tubes. And I had the recipe for tubes. I was able to unlock that. I wasn't sure earlier, but where's tubes? I did unlock it. There you go. So it was, I don't know what the recipe is for tubes. I have to go look.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Okay, there we go again. Is that the fourth one, maybe? The fourth or fifth? Rob, that is a great suggestion. Thank you. I'm going to try that. That would make perfect sense, wouldn't it? I just assumed it was one per location, but I have a bunch of well, at least I have some of the meteor, right? I have 3 of these. Molten core. Base core allows building other constructions, protects your base from the heat.
Within acceptable parameters.
So yeah, maybe that'll give me an entirely, like another 100 heat capacity. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna go stack one up right next to it. That's a great idea. Okay, the spooky music has subsided. It looks pretty hot to me, man. Remove temperature. Don't stand on that. Yeah, so that's clearly a problem. Right? Well, can I do another one of these? Building is inside the core base area. So maybe that's what it means, is during the... so if I've overloaded, more of these areas get overwarm or like overheated. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want me to just make another one for whatever reason, right? Maybe it means it takes longer for the base to reset to normal. Yeah, so... oh, there you go. Base core, remove temperature. So it's unable to keep up with the heat from the rupture. But it's not falling apart. But it may mean I have to do this manually every time. And so, like, if you want to balance it out right. So now it's processing again. Oh, and all my power. Yeah, I don't know. This is an interesting mechanic I hadn't noticed before. I let them sit. Hey, Lunacaris. So maybe these will all just reset on their own. Cool down. Generac! Hey, nice to see you. Been a while. I believe Generac stopped in during the Valheim days originally. I'm doing pretty well. We're several hours into this. Still trying to figure out the mechanics on how some of this stuff works. And I'm going to leave one of them and see if it overheats. Yeah, I'm definitely having to do a lot of manual cooling. And none of this stuff seems to be cooling itself down, so that very well could be the mechanic, right? So if you overbuild... Clearly, though, because I've seen, you know, we've seen the structures that you can build late game, there's going to be a way around it, right? I mean, clearly I'm not manufacturing anything. And that's gonna... oh, the power's still flowing, which is interesting. I assume if you stand on it, it's bad? No, it doesn't matter. I'm like, it's not too hot to stand on, that's for sure. Oh, everything is out there, including the... yeah, this thing's... the whole place is wrecked, man. So yeah, you... that's wild. That's interesting. So the power... I still have power down. Looks like my... like those aren't working. I'm going to leave the other ones there just to see if they cool off. So if it's just like... the whole planet will come back at some point in time, right? Those are red? And... oh, I didn't mean to take... that was not my intention. So what's going on with this, the battery? Well, I wasn't using all the power anyway, so... power's okay. Did I lose some platform? I kind of messed up the... like, it was a little more organized earlier, but I've been just slapping pieces in place, so... okay, so that one looks... is it better? No? I don't know if it's getting any better or not. I'm gonna let these just sit until... let's just see what happens here. This one's processing. It's processing. I have enough ammunition to go fight spiders now, so... it was a real problem if you were here earlier. The spiders are not... there's no end to them. They aggro at a... they just keep coming, right? Maybe it'll never return to its normal cooling. I don't know. 125, 110. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until the whole planet regenerates. But maybe that's the mechanic, is like, if you want to get back to production immediately, you have to be within your cooling tolerances. Or you have to wait for the whole planet to regenerate and get back to its normal temperature, which is what it was doing earlier. In the meantime, this is moving along nicely, but yeah, if I had two bases going at the same time, it could work, yeah. Like this one over here, it doesn't do me any good. Like, I don't need it, right? How much does it take off? It takes off 5. So like this whole plant going forward could be, will that take off a little bit? No, that doesn't take anything off. This one will definitely take something off. 115. It's still overheated. These, if I take these off, but I kind of want to see if this mechanic works. Like, you know what I mean? I want to see. I need a faster way to make that go away. So we're using 55 of 80. I could easily take down 2 of these, like these 2 back here. Let's see. That's only 5. That's 5. If I take another one down, I'm going to lose something. These must take 5 power. And I haven't done anything with the prioritization yet. Kind of down to minimal power, aren't I? These do look like they're less, like they're not as hot as they were before. I think they are cooling. I'm gonna assume they're cooling. Roller at 22. I don't know that I'm sick of Dune. I was going to play this. This is a playtest that's just kind of limited time. So I was interested in it and wanted to do that. Dune is definitely... We hit the point on Dune where there's less to do. Like I'm in the deep desert. I got some recipes. I can grind for it, but it's no longer like, you know, advancing the game really. It doesn't feel like it's advancing the game at this point. I don't know if those buildings make a difference either, so. But there's definitely less to do in the deep desert right now. I will probably go out tomorrow and procure a base in the deep desert again. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, so these look normal again, don't they? They do. Hold on. Let's get rid of this guy. Remove temperature. So there's still a temperature issue, but look, it's starting to green up again. So I think the temperature's turning normal for the rest of the base. So yeah, it's more work. You have to do some more work. That's going to take a while. So I think what I need to do is I need to set up the other base, or I need to create another base somewhere that has both Wolfram and...
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
No, it all came back. Like that all went away eventually. Yeah, you're right. There you go. So they weren't providing all the power. So I'm only using 60 anyway. I could have taken them off and then they would have come back faster. right? So if I get rid of that, and I get rid of that when I'm well under my core overheat. So now, next time on this one, I'm good. I can remove 2 more. Well, as long as this is all I'm running. So if you think about it, this base over here could sit here and produce these indefinitely, and then it's probably better to just move on to another base. Like, there's no reason to try to overload this one at this point. If I go back here to the terminal, this can sit over here and run. It's going to do rotors. And eventually I'll get wind turbines that'll open up. So what I need is Selenia Corporation, which is going to need, in order to make a furnace, it wants tubes. Let's go look at the recipe for tubes. It's going to be titanium and something else, right? I can look at the recipe, I think, without having to tubes. It's going to be titanium and titanium, right? Oh, but titanium sheets are... Yeah, so I can make another base that's doing titanium and titanium, so that's pretty cool. I am going to take a quick break here. I do feel like I should... I mean, I know there was just the rupture, so I'm going to wait inside here. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes and see if we can find a location where I can throw a base down and do the titanium and titanium stuff and see how fast I can build another base. All right. So again, we're going to let those guys do what they're going to do. That's going to process. This should be So now this was also, since it's in specs, we can just assume it's going to be just fine. So how much material am I carrying? I don't have, oh, that's not bad. It's 1,200 of that. I got plenty of ammunition. I don't know that I need this stuff, but I'm going to take it with me just because I got a little bit of water, a little bit of food. Not really doing great on the food and water. So what I need is, I think, more titanium. I need a lot of titanium somewhere. Let's, I have a lot of these water.
Acquired.
I'll take these hydro bulbs and just see if I can find a spot with titanium nearby. Because that's the next piece. That's the furnace. So we'll get the windmill for power pretty soon on that one. I'm gonna ignore this stuff. I'm gonna pick up the stuff that I can just grab. So there's the titanium right there, but here's the problem I have, is I probably should have built this base. On the other side of that. So I might even take that. I might just take this whole base down if it gives me any trouble about it. Oh, there's titanium over there. We're not going to go back up that hill and turn on that communication thing again, because all it does is summon spiders. And the spiders are fun, but I couldn't figure out the end of them. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like if I have to defeat all the waves of spiders and then that communication tower will finally do something, but at the moment, all it does is summon spiders and they chase me around. And there's the base I made over there that is still kind of falling apart. And I'll figure out if I can destroy that if I need to. And I've yet to go up that hill because I really want to find out what's going on up there. But this titanium looks useful. This is what I need for the other corporation. But I would love to have some other resource nearby too. So I'm going to climb up top. I'm going to look around. Clearly I need a base over here. And I gotta, you know, at some point in time you have to get to the point where you've got turrets and you can defend your bases, because they destroyed that base over there. It's in a big cloud and it's gonna have to do something to recover it. I don't know what, but... So I can make looks like two titanium. That looks great. So that's somebody's base up there. That's an old base that fell before we got here. So that's cool. Okay, let's see if I can do this pretty quickly. Base core, can't do that here, so let's just put it over here on the side. Oh, I can actually see the whole... I can see the whole range now. Okay, cool. So, I'm just going to set it out here in the center. So we have a core. Let's get ourselves a building real quickly. Put it on the other side. I was putting them down level, but I'm actually going to make this one higher up. Just because the last time I did that, I ended up with rocks inside or something. So let's just go see if we can put some stairs on it. Haven't been using those, so I might as well use them up. Hold on. That's not what I should have done. do that. Let's do that one too. I have both of those. So what do I need? I need power down here, don't I? Do those. Everything's going to come from this direction, so we're going to need one orbital launcher right here. If I can get the direction on that right. Let's go put one orbital launcher. I'm going to need two fabricators. Maybe at least one fabricator, if not two. There is a fabricator. Second fabricator. Let me see if I keep doing that, which is kind of not cool. So I want to do tubes, right? Which is going to be the bars and the sheets. The sheets are going to be those, and the bars are going to be those too. So I need two smelters that are making those. So actually I need three fabricators, don't I? So let's fix this. So that's going to be the fabricator that brings everything together, and fine. Let's do that, man. It's probably the wrong direction, isn't it? Let's fix that again. There might actually be a way to do this. Can you go up? Those don't have power, do they? Does this have power? Oops, let's don't do that. Will that connect us power-wise? Doesn't connect us power-wise, does it? These aren't connected by power. Why don't I have power right here? Oops. That's kind of what I want, right? Colliding with something else. part, please. It's not doing what I want. Hold to deconstruct. No, 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 no. What's the other structure? Extendable walkway? That's kind of fun, to say the least. That just brought power over here. It's not really what I was going for, but I'll take it. Everything up here's got power, right? Everything has power. Clean it up later, man. Malfunction. Yeah, I don't know why. Figure that out in a minute. That one's malfunctioning too. I've done something wrong. Is it a power problem? It is, isn't it? Yep, it's a power problem. Not a malfunction. Not a malfunction at all. Thank you very much. Yep, that is exactly what's going on. It's a power problem. Oh, I don't have the resources now. Did I just barely get it? I just barely have it. That's okay, I'll take that. I'm not gonna complain. Hold to deconstruct, or not. Okay, everything is not connected right now. So anyway, this is... So we're gonna make titanium rods on that one. We're gonna make titanium sheets on that one. See if I can get that right. Not pretty, but if it works, it works. We're gonna make tubes on that one, maybe? Yep. And then this is gonna go to the Selenium Corporation, because they want tubes. Right? That wasn't terribly slow. I mean, it's a little clunky. Doesn't look pretty. But, Selenium Corporation is moving along. They're going to be thrilled with whatever happens. If they're not thrilled, well, you know, they'll get over it. Oh, I don't have any... I had just enough building material. I wasted some out here. Can I get rid of these now? Okay, I got rid of that. This walkway is kind of fun. I'll have to remember that in the future. I don't think there's any wolfram. Is there any wolfram around here? So this is a pure titanium base over here. And if I need more materials, I'm going to have to go someplace else. But I could... Wow. There's a lot going on there, isn't there?
That's a snack.
Let's pick all this stuff up, go up the hill, and, well, I almost hate going up this hill. I really do, like, Because if I lead them back to this base, we know they'll destroy the base, right? Look at that jitter. What's going on there, man? Come on, stop it. You got a little stuck in the rocks. I could go over and take a look at that other base to see if it's recoverable, or if I can get rid of it. So there's a pretty massive spider-infested area over there. It's kind of crazy. I think I'm going to leave this one alone for right now. If I look at my map, yeah, there's something up here that's pretty big and involved. I don't know what this is. Let's go look at this. There's a big question mark over here, so let's go find out how bad the question mark is. It's a hole in the ground, right? Some kind of big plant. What's that? That's what I'm supposed to see, right? New location unlocked. Check your map. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? There's something going on here. It's covered in vines. I bet those vines aren't there right after this thing gets incinerated. What do you think? I bet there's a way to go down there and see all sorts of Yeah, there's something else going on there. Cave. It's me, it says. Oh, that's me. That's fine. Hydration's not terrible. Be nice if I could make that kind of food, wouldn't it? Oh, those could be over here. Yeah, none of those. That's all stuff I could store someplace else. Those aren't terrible resources. Bunch of the food. I don't have a lot of the old water. I've got the good water. I'll go down here. I'd love to get rid of that base. Like it's clearly wrecked. But there's probably no spiders near it now. Like they chased me out. A lot of them.
Come here.
Like, all the way across the map. It was kind of crazy. Let's go see what it's like. See if the base is recoverable. Well, I also triggered the communications beacon. Oh, this is kind of crazy. So this place is... What's the infection thing? Am I dying? Oh my gosh, that's my shield going away, right? My shield's gone. Can I fix this or get rid of it? Can I heal it? I hear things crawling around, man. It's not cool. Can I fix this? I can destroy it. And there's a lot of stuff crawling around in there. I hear crawlies. I don't see... Oh, there they are over there. Can I get rid of it? I guess I can, can't I? Base is gone. don't seem to be able to deconstruct it, so... Hold to deconstruct. Can't fix it. I don't know. I don't know what I can do with it. Nothing here. My shield doesn't work. Oh, is there... no? Do I have to kill all of them in order for the infection to go away? I've got... That's a lot of them, man. I don't have a shield either. And I don't have a grenade either. That's the big guy. That's another big guy. Okay, so they're all dead. Oh, I could be wrong. Where's that other one at? Who's attacking me? Getting attacked by something. Oh, my energy, you know. Oh, there's one more right there. Is that the last one? He's like a ranged guy or something. Oh, he does. He's got a ranged attack. Okay, that's not cool. Let's, my shield is down, my health is not great. Let's go ahead and use that. Health is back up, but I got some toxicity going on.
That's a snack.
So can I rebuild it? Place, rotate, can't do that. Hold to deconstruct, I can't deconstruct it really. So it doesn't look like I can... Yeah, I don't have any interaction abilities. And I hear more of them. Yeah, they're just spawning over there like crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with this one for right now. This seems like a dead end for right now. Unless there's some other material or something I can bring back over. I don't know how to restore that base. Hey, She-Fox! It has not enough power? Is that it? You think if I just put power around it, it'll be okay? I don't know if I have... Could be. How are you enjoying it so far? I like it. I like it a lot. It's a great game. For, you know, for a couple hours into it. Henry, nice to see you. For a couple hours into it, it's pretty smooth. The mechanics all seem pretty good. Hold on a second here. Let's do this. I'm going to put a solar generator here. I don't have enough material, do I? I think I do. I have 88, and it takes 40. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it for right now. Yeah, Henry, this is a playtest from this is from Creepy Jar Studios, people who did Green Hell, which is more of a survival game than this. This has got survival elements. It's also base building. It's supposed to be base defense, although I think that happens a little later when you get weapons and things like more weapons. So this is an early playtest. The game's not going to launch until fall, autumn of this year. Autumn 2025 is what they say. But it'll be a little while. Get out of this place. Let's I'm gonna eat a per plant, which removes toxicity, removes all positive plant. Okay, so the toxicity is not a problem. I stayed in the infection zone too long or something. I've picked it up myself. Let's see if I can get over to the base here and see if any of this will get better. Yeah. So I definitely damaged myself inside there, so let's look at where we are. So I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have that. What do I have? I don't know what that does. Hit points, hydration, calories. That's all food and calories and water. My shield is down. Whatever good that does me. Let's just check the status on these guys. Oh, that's really close. That's going to be done soon. Don't really have anything new to analyze. Make a little more of that. Very close on an upgrade on movement speed. Closer to these. I'll get a wind turbine on that one. We'll see what that's about. Already looked at the recipes. There's nothing more to analyze. So Henry, I don't know if this will become a series. So this base core I can use. Oh, you know what I don't have? Can I build a, hold on, let me do this real quickly. This is... So I have that and I have that. So I can make a building. I can make the building thing. I have not built the regeneration chamber. Let's do some of that. And then let's see if I can do a, maybe that'll make a difference. Maybe that's what this thing does.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. Has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind produced by me, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies. If you happen to die.
I should have waited for that last message to go through. You have claimed a regeneration chamber. Can I use it? It's a respawn point, so you can put these out there somewhere. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our next reward. We have the wind turbine. That's good. And we are working on... This one's happening at the other place, right? So we'll get a furnace eventually. Furnace will let us make some other nice materials. That's cool. I still don't have a shield. My shield is still completely down for some reason. I don't know why. So I think, Henry, the game will be in playtest for a couple of days, and then they probably will... I'm assuming they're going to turn it off at that point in time. So I have an infection. I have to believe that there's a recipe or something that I can take that cures this. So polyfruit is... I don't really have a lot of that right now. That's good. Can't make anything with that. That's just calories. Hydrobulb. It's not terrible. None of these look like they heal you or anything. I wonder if the syringe used in various recipes, if that's what I need. So I need to get the syringe, I need to get need to find those. It might be in one or both of those sites that are out there. So like the ability to actually go find this could be kind of locked behind those sites with all the spiders. So instead of having a base up there, I kind of don't want to go into those without having a nearby base so that I can hide from the star rupture, right? Clearly, I've done something, and as a character, I'm kind of can't eat those. Don't want to eat those. Take them. Don't want to get rid of those. I have all those unlocked. I do not have all these unlocked. I don't even know where to find some of these materials. Soul hearts, don't know where those are at. Glow caps, haven't seen those in the game yet. I have seen the plants. I've not seen the serpent root. Antidote fluid. Remove 20 toxicity. Oh, hold on. I only had one of those. Antidote fluid seems 70. These I can find.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
I can't find 40.
Prepare for a wave.
All right. So we'll wait for the wave. So I guess I could gather more of those. I mean, I could gather those and I could finish that recipe. Meanwhile, the other one should be processing. I do need to figure out how to do the wind turbine. Yeah, we want to make a bunch of those, or we want to make several of those. 60 watts versus 10. Oh, that's so much better. So I'm assuming maybe if you have those instead of the solar panels, it also changes your core overheat. Our core overheat is 95 of 100, so we should be okay on that. Is there anything else recipe-wise I've not looked at? Wind turbine. Ladders. Those are all okay. Not a big deal. Build some wind turbines next. I should go build one right now, huh? Can I go build one right now? That was a warning. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go back inside. Yeah, 15 seconds. That would have been a little. That would have been a little close. I didn't need that, so.
Rupture's eruption has started. Star Rupture has started. Hide. Extreme temperature detected.
So this time around, I shouldn't have the same level of like residual heat on all the items out there. Maybe for not, you know, for a much slower time. They're all red. You can see that they're flashing red right now. Let's see what happens next.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
If you say so. Come on. Let's go outside. Well, it says it's returning to normal. It doesn't say it's returning to normal. It's all warm. Oh, it looks different because I'm infected and I have the blue thing too. So this is all hot. Interesting. There's no way to... I don't have any particular rotation. I'm gonna get rid of a couple of these. Yep. I don't need those. So now I have 120 in grid. And I can decrease the amount of solar power I'm using. I'm only using 60, so one of these could actually run this whole place. Let's 60 of 60. There you go. And now our core overheat is... we can add more material here. And so this stuff is... it's cooling off on its own eventually, right? That's the whole device, wasn't it? Yeah, so I think, you know, I was well below the limit, so the limit was not the problem, or I was below the limit was not the problem. Those don't, I mean, I can't tell if those are blocked for some other reason. And I currently can't get past this infected state, so I don't know how to fix that problem either, so. I don't have anything that I can take that got it. Is there anything in my inventory that that I put away that would solve this problem? So we'll analyze that and see what it says. Crafted in a furnace. Is there anything else I can use in an analyzer? Maybe they gave me an answer and I have not been looking at it. $150 data points. So that's just extra data points. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll take them. Sprint, move, building tool, deconstruct grenade, med tool. I have a med tool. H, map, flashlight, reload. Nope, there's nothing going on there. Is there anything else that I can make? Selenium Corporation is coming along. That'll be a furnace. I don't think any of those are going to make any difference whatsoever. I looked at that. I haven't gone over here. I'm gonna go back up to the, if I can find the base. Or the original ship. I did level up movement. I get that. Slide. Is there anything on the ship? There's nothing I can do. I could kill myself and see if the infection goes away from dying and getting reborn. Nothing in the mainframe. Nothing in here I can make. I have a regeneration chamber down at my own base. Just go down there. I think I'm going to go do that. I think I'm going to go find all those spiders and just let them kill me and see what that does. And I should regenerate back up here. So I'm going to empty my inventory if I can. Take almost nothing down there, and we'll just see what that does. Because this infection's not going away. I don't see anything else I can do to make it go away. Let's get rid of all my stuff.
Gotcha.
Where did all that ammunition go? That was 2 stacks of 240 that just collapsed into 1 stack of 300. Okay, that's not the best. That's not great. You can take all that. Let's just take a group of... Let's take some of those. Take the water. How much ammunition am I going to have? I'm not going to use any ammunition, so let's split that to 32. That's it. So I have ammo, and I have selected this. This is my respawn point. Let's go get ourselves. Let's go see if we can find all the spiders and see if we'll reset this. I don't know which. I think it's this direction. That's the infected one over there, isn't it? No, that's the. This is the one over here. I should have brought a lot of ammunition. I could at least run up into that base and just see how far I can get. We'll see. There's another one of those, and I don't think we can do anything with those guys right there. Or at least I couldn't find anything to do with them earlier. Just don't fall into the crevice. I don't seem to be able to reset this base over here. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Stream health looks okay over on YouTube, but...
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
This is going to be ugly. I only have 32 rounds of ammunition. Where am I going to go? This place is completely infested.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Couldn't prove it by me. So did all my this is a new map location. Can I get in here? I can't get in. Kind of screwed. Oh yeah, they can jump, can't they? I'm gonna die. There you go. I got killed. So I can go back to the orbital lander or my regeneration chamber.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber.
There we are.
Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will, of course, be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
So I lost whatever ammunition and food that I had on me. I did not lose the data points that I had on me. But the infection is cleared. Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the other pistol ammo that I said went missing just a minute ago. Okay, so it wasn't completely missing. I only had 8 rounds on me. Yeah, that's not right.
Ah, gotcha.
So if you die, resources that are on you are a problem, right? Let's go ahead and use those. That's calories, but not health. I don't know if my health will regenerate on its own over time. So I still have my gun. Doesn't feel like I have all the ammunition I had before, but that's alright. That's not the worst thing that could happen. So this is still moving ahead. That's going to take it a while. Yeah, so I'll have to search for whatever the solution is for the infection, but I think that's going to be it for right now. I think we're going to move ahead. You know, clearly the selenium contract is still progressing over there at that base there with the 2 titaniums. And this one is... there's nothing going on here anymore because we already finished this one. So I don't know if there's actually much more to do other than explore. Clearly there's a bunch of spiders over in that area. I don't think I could bring enough ammunition to kill them all. And so far, the spiders seem to constantly respawn. So I'm not really sure. So it seems like I'd have to go into that area, figure out what it is I'm supposed to do, trigger something, pick up something, who knows what it is, and also fight my way in and out. But honestly, with that base over there in the big cloud where it's been infected and doesn't seem to disappear, until I figure that out, I'm not sure what I can do in that area. The area right up there, I really want to go explore that. However, I don't want to drag another, you know, never-ending stream of spiders down into this base area, right? Because they could corrupt that base and destroy it, and I don't really have an effective defense against them other than just shooting them with a pistol right now. And until I get the selenium piece, which gives me the, I think it's the furnace, whatever the next piece is, right? The next fabricator. So there's probably an entire second tier of that. So in any case, this is, I mean, as a play test with 3 hours, I think it's well beyond 3 hours. It's you know, if you can get your hands on a key tomorrow, if they send me any more, I will do some more on stream. Well, I won't do them on stream, but I will do some more in the Discord. I've got the group of people who are in there, and that's all time and date stamped. So if you were on the stream, if I get any more keys, the first one will go to people that are on the stream, depending on how many keys they give me. If they give me a couple, I might then just start opening it up to anybody who comes in later and kind of puts their name on the list. So, however, with that, thank you very much for spending a little time with me today and enjoying Star Rupture from Creepy Jar. Looks like a great game. Quite frankly, I'm quite impressed by it. I'd be happy to see it when it comes out. You know, later this fall. I'll probably play some more of it between now and whenever they turn it off. I don't know how that's going to work out. I'd love to make some videos on how some of this stuff works. Although, you know, for me, making like how-to videos on how this stuff works during an early playtest is, you know, there's kind of a limited return on that, just given the fact that they're going to be changing and updating things and, you know, making all sorts of you know, corrections and fixes and, you know, adding new features, that kind of stuff. And some of this stuff I just may have not have figured out right now, so it might take me a little bit of time. So if you haven't already, appreciate it if you'd hit the like button over on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, that would be fantastic. If you haven't followed on Twitch, that would be fantastic as well. I always appreciate you know, watch wherever you want to watch. I do dual stream every day on Twitch and on YouTube, at least during the weekdays and sometimes on the weekends. I haven't been doing as many evening, like Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday night streams, just because I've been really kind of hitting 5 hours plus a day during the weekday. So would be happy to see you back on a stream. If you haven't, if you have any questions afterwards, feel free to leave a comment or a question or a suggestion. Or if you see something in the video and you're like, hey, you missed this, it was in a menu and you looked right past it, feel free to leave that in there as well. So this is Kineer and I'm out of here. I'll see you on the next one. Thanks.